Konberu. Throw female rage out the window, cause it's time for female rage! Yippee! Yeah, this rage we feel, it's a primordial sense of rage, all things considered. Hello, Konberu. Why does my controller keep turning off? I don't know why my controller keeps turning off. I also think, for some reason, my controller thinks it's cool to turn off at certain areas of the game. I wish it wouldn't do that, but we'll see. Hopefully, maybe I just have to charge it a bit. Actually, no. There's no reason for me to charge it because this is wired. So I don't know. But comedy, everyone. How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? It's Tuesday, isn't it? But yeah. Hello. What is up? I don't know why, but it, like, to me, it looks like my colors are all fricked. Actually, my colors should be fine. I think it's just... Hold on. First of all, I need to do that. I switch it to the white color for the text. There we go. Now I can see you guys. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. There we go. Konberu Rage Enjoyers. Hey, who's ready to throw some shit around? Who's ready to bash some people's heads in? Because you know what time it is? It's pipe o'clock. That's right. Everybody got a bit everybody trying to get piped today. And by piped, I mean take this fucking metal to your forehead. Bitch. Yeah. Mia, welcome back for 14 months at tier 1. Oh my god. 14 months? That's over a year. That's a year and 2 months after. My god. Yes, very soothing. Very soothing activities going on over here. Very therapeutic, I would say. What's up, everyone? Hope you guys have been well. Happy Tuesday. You wanna know what time I got up out of bed today? I got up out of bed at 6 p.m. My sleep schedule's cooked. 3 p.m. No, I had my alarm set for 4. And I ended up sleeping up until like 5:30. I don't know what it is. I might have been tired. I might have been tired, but it's fine. Conjure berries, what's up? Whoa. I'm supposed to be the one conning your berries. What the hell? What the hell? It's your cons are supposed to be edited by me. What the fuck? And I'm okay though. I'm a little tired. I don't know. I think evil brain worms have been sprouting up. Mainly because it's just like that certain time of the season. But otherwise, it's okay. Otherwise, it's chill. I usually have like a latte and then I eat and then it's fine. You know? Oh my god, I totally forgot that we left off at this accursed area. I saw Hinako all bloodied. I was like, what the heck? What happened? Who did this to her? And like, technically it wasn't me that did this to her, but also like... I wonder how many omamori you can have. I wonder how many omamori there is in the game, and also, do you get an achievement if you grab all of them? Does anyone know? Thinking. I was gonna say noon. Oh, Ranthop, you're so kind to me. Listen, I operate on a night schedule. Obviously. And I don't know. A lot of people will think it's because of streaming, but I've kind of always been on night shift, especially for like the last 3 or 4 years. I don't know. Because when I started working as a nurse, right? Like they typically start you out on night shift. And I don't know. I have never been able to like flip to daytime. I managed to flip to daytime for a little bit, but then when left to my own devices, I typically just went back to my night schedule. Streaming helped? No. Will I eventually fix it? Potentially. But yeah, I don't know. Albert, a nice schedule for work found in kitchen. You know, because I have to make this distinction because a lot of people think I'm on a night schedule because of streaming. It's like, no, it's because I've kind of always had this night schedule, right? But yeah, I don't know. I try not to wake up too late though. But I don't know. Lately, I've just been so EP. Part of it, I think, is the season changing. Part of it is, I also think, is like the inherent dread that comes with like the holidays. I don't know. It's weird. I can't describe it. It's like, oh my god, yay holidays! But then it's, oh my god, you know, like, we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Probably, definitely. Yeah, probably. But coming there, everyone. Hello. Hi Bar, hi Chris, hi Randall, hi Godel, hi Kaiba, hi Okoze, hi Kiwi, hi Maverick, hi Jokar, hi Miwoo, hi, who else I saw here? Hi Waku, hi Daipan, hi Unicorns. Hello everyone. Konberu also to Flip. Hello Flip, what's up? Hi Siren, how's everyone doing? What you guys get up to today? Surely you guys got to live out your Tuesday rather than my dumbass just sleeping through it. But yeah. What did you guys have for dinner? For dinner we had like Greek... What is it? Is it Greek? I don't remember. But it's this really yummy like lemon chicken and potato recipe. But like incredibly fucks. I'm trying to remember whose recipe it was. Maybe we can bother my med tech for it. But I had that, and then also we got donuts. I got my donuts. I'm pleased. You're cat sitting and you're not sending cat photos in the cord? You hate me. But enjoy the cat sitting. Nice, very nice. You're gonna make dinner later? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Some of you guys are on the opposite side of the world. Some of you guys should probably be in bed. Just at the grocery store, and that may have been a mistake. I had to get stuff for baking. It's never a mistake. What the hell? You need food. You need food. And the food, can also still be yummy. It can be yummy, and it doesn't have to be too terrible for you. Especially if you're going to be... Wait, what are you baking, though? I'm curious. I used to do nights, but it cut off for the life of me sleep through the day. It was just a bad combo. Yeah, it's tough, especially because, like, majority of our society, it works on daylight hours, right? So that's one of the struggles I had to face, like, being on night shift and shit like that. Usually at that point, I would just try to wake up early. Just try to be, like, during the daylight hours and things are open. But yeah. You know, honestly, you know what's actually more terrible than being consistently night shift? Shift work. I cannot for the life of me do shift work. I knew a couple of techs on my floor and I was working as a nurse, like, that would do shift work, right? Where they would be like, they would do nights on some days and then they would have a break and they would do days. Like, that's actually a lot more detrimental for your body's rhythm than just night shift. Period. As much as possible, don't fucking do shift work. It's not good. It's not good for you. You don't build up a rhythm. It throws everything off. I feel like it makes you even more insane. So as much as possible, try to avoid that. Try to avoid that being a consistent thing. Something like, I can't speak for like everyone and like, the shit that people need to do, but as much as possible, don't do shift work. That shit is miserable. It's so miserable. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Sparkle. What's up? Peanut butter, banana, chocolate cookies, and lemon cookies tomorrow. Ooh, interesting. I've only started to recently enjoy lemon being in my sweet things. Lemon cookies sound delicious, though. Like, lemon sugar cookies make a lot more sense than, like... What's another lemon thing people do? I think it's basically cookies, right? And then maybe, like... No, not really biscuits. I don't know. I should like peanut more, like peanut butter more in chocolate cookies, but I think I'm still like nervous. I think I'm still scared. Or like, I don't know. Because for the longest time, I thought I had a peanut allergy, but it turns out I don't think I had a peanut allergy. I think it's just a psychological aversion to peanut butter. Peanuts are like nut-related things, except hazelnut. Because I would fuck up like a tiny little jar of Nutella. That stayed true. I don't know. Cats are so shy. I haven't got to pick up one of the kitties. Is this your first time meeting the cats? If it's your first time meeting your cats, they're gonna take a little bit to warm up to you. They chicken stir fry and chicken pot stickers for dinner. Ooh, that's a lot of chicken. Can I have some? Can I have a bite? Please. Can I roll up with a plate? I know I just had dinner, but I'll pull up again. Fuck it. I'm gonna enjoy dinner, Chris. You did some work later. I basically took the next few days off. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Are you taking it off for yourself? Or are you gonna be with family? I know in the U.S. this week is U.S. Thanksgiving's week, which is why I didn't come out with a stream schedule. I was gonna try to see if I could maybe stream in the afternoon tomorrow before I leave. Because I'm gonna be gone Thursday. Thursday is gonna be actual Thanksgiving. And then for Friday, I don't think I'll be back till like later in the evening. And maybe when I'm back, I'd probably be down to like stream something. Whether it's like Apex, depending on the map, or maybe Arc Raider. I don't know, I feel like I've already done everything in Arc Raiders though. The only thing I really have to do in Arc is like my explorations and then finishing out the quests. And then after that, I'm like, I don't know, I think I've had my fill. I think at that point, I'd rather just play with other people and like help them get the stuff that they need, you know? So maybe we'll do Apex or Arc or Silent Hill if we don't knock out the ending tonight. Actually, no. We're definitely going to knock out the ending for this playthrough tonight. So then maybe we can do the third ending. We can start it on Friday night if I don't get back like super late. Because if not, I'm probably just going to do it the day after anyway. Right? So maybe. Yeah. Shift work is the worst thing ever. I used to do 3 days on, 3 days off for 12-hour shifts. Ay. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, for me too, like... Yeah, most places, at least the places that I worked at, it was like 12-hour shifts. And usually I would just group those days. But I, for the life of me, can't understand people that, like, work in the night, go to bed, and then work in the day, and then, like, take a nap somewhere. Like, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. Cannot do that. But yeah. Sure. Yay! Thank you, Chris. Lemon bars, brownies, and breads. I thought trying about something new, but I just defaulted to a couple of favorites. Oh, you can experiment as a baker. Oh my god, big props to you. I don't know. I'm so interested in baking, but I'm so scared. I don't know. Baking is a lot more, I don't want to say scientific, but it kind of is, right? It's, you know, it's the thing that people say all the time, right? That like cooking is more of an art and baking is more of a science, right? Like there's a couple of liberties and stuff, like if you really know what the heck you're doing, that you can take a couple of liberties and like change some things up. But for some things, it's those fundamental things. If you fuck that up, it's gonna come out like ass. You're not going to have a cute little baked thing. You're going to have some sort of accursed sludge sit in your pan, and you have to stare your mistakes in the face and just be like, damn, I did this. But like cooking, you start with a recipe and stuff, and you can always adjust it to your taste. Like you have a lot more freedom. I mean, obviously you can't fuck things up horrendously for cooking too, But like, I don't know. You usually have a lot more fun with it. You can like, you know, the recipe don't really call for this amount of salt, but my taste buds do. Type shit. Gonna bake some dessert Thanksgiving for this year. Nothing fancy, just some blondies. I like blondies. I never had blondies. I was honestly curious as to what blondies were, and then I realized blondies are just like the vanilla. Blondies are essentially the vanilla variant of brownies, right? Basically. Basically chemistry, things almost have to be exact ratio. Yeah. Basically food chemistry. I know my brain keeps jumping, but when I see the word chemistry, I think about how excited I was to take chemistry classes in high school, like once we got there, and then being very, very like disillusioned once I got there, because I realized chemistry is basically math, but rather than fucking put in numbers like the what is it? The Arabic numbers, you just have letters from the periodic table of elements. That made me mad. That made me mad. It was the same sort of anger I had towards physics. Physics made me so mad. I was like, physics, this shit is science. This is math. This is math, but now it has numbers with letters attached to it. I can't have shit, man. Like, what the fuck? We use numbers mostly. Fuck you. No, not enough. Not enough. That made me mad. That made me so mad. That made me so mad because I liked science, but I really didn't like math. That was one of the things that I always have to correct people when they have all these fucking stereotypes about like Asian people, right? They're like, oh wow, they're so good at everything. They're especially good at math. Like me? Not my dumbass. Not my dumbass. But to be fair, I wasn't that terrible at math. It was just there would be a couple of mistakes I would brush over because I don't know. I didn't really take the same amount of like care with math that I did with like things like English or like health sciences. Like I was really good at health sciences. I honestly excelled in things that took a lot more like memorization and shit like that. So, yeah. I'm good, SP. How are you? Why are we talking about math? Because someone mentioned chemistry because we were talking about how baking is essentially food chemistry, and I wanted to rant a little bit. I feel like all I do is complain nowadays on stream, but whatever. It's my little hidey hole to complain in. And I was complaining that chemistry was basically math, but rather than numbers, it was like the periodic table of elements. So yeah. Anyways, as we like to do here on this channel, every time we open this shit up, I'm gonna do some gamba. Gotcha time! Yippee! Serpent will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. No, I don't like that. I'm okay on that, honestly. Do I want to hit it again? Well, I want to hit it again on the off chance I end up finding an Emma. I think on the off chance I end up getting an Emma, I'm probably going to keep that up. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha time. Hi, Kendra. What's up? Math breaks my brain. Give me a formula. I'll show you a man failure. Real. I was just like, I normally don't like using the term girl failure. Like, I don't know. Like, I know girl failure to some VTuber enjoyers is like a term of endearment and stuff, but it just makes me mad. It angers me. Because I honestly feel like I try way too hard to then be down to that. But like, low-key, me and math formulas, yeah, we turn a little girl failure up at this house in front of a math formula. I'm not, I will admit, I'll admit to that. Konberu Kage. Oh my god. Enjoy your taco dinner, Los. Thank you for the health check too. But yeah. You're a winner, BB, don't worry. Oh, I don't know about that. Am I a winner? Shit, we better find out. I mean, I did win a couple of solo queue games. What is it? Yesterday.
It's okay, even if you suck at numbers, I still think you are cool, but also 9 plus 10 equals...
19! 19, right? 9 plus 10. 19. Now you're making me nervous. DJ, welcome back for 14 months. What the fuck you mean 19? It's 21? Why is it 21? You're gaslighting. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. Wait, what? It's 19! 9 plus 10 is 19. You just have to switch out the 0 with the 9. Are you referencing a meme? I don't remember that meme. I don't remember that meme. I probably do. Honestly, if I wasn't so, like, already worried about fucking up on math. What's that? Oh, I need the propane tube again, right? If I wasn't so caught up on not making a goddamn fool out of myself, I might have thought of the meme first. What's this? What's this? What's this? I don't remember how I did this area the first time, but I'm just gonna touch everything. I'm just gonna touch and look at everything. Oh. Okay. Hinako, how many dried carcasses have you given up as offerings in this run and you're still asking? Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. This shit again. Fox shit again. What's this? Oh, so this time... Is that Sakuko? Is that Sakuko that's upside down? Well, I can't have Sakuko upside down. Oh, that was Rinko upside down. So you guys have to be up. You have to be flipped. And then I have to find my, mine. Somewhere in this house. Okay. I'll do that. I feel like I should know which meme you're talking about, but I deadass just don't remember. I don't know. To be fair, I feel like my brain is already holding like 2 out of 3 memory slots built up of shit to remember, like shit to... What does it focus on? Maybe when I clear up this game. maybe when I clear one of the thoughts out of my mind, I'll be able to remember it. One of these thoughts. What is this? Anything new in here? Anything new in here? What's all that? That's a lot of ink. Ledgers. Okay.
Bloob205 love.
Liz Lady, welcome back for 14 months. How are you? Oh, frick. Welcome back for 14 months, Liz. Welcome back. Can I imagine Bella in the chat for all of our returning nursery members by Dubai? Welcome back. Hope you've all been well. Thank you again for hanging out with little old me, per the usual. What's this? Bandage? Axe? What's that box about? Download more RAM into your brain, surely it'll fix it. Girl, you think I could download more RAM in this economy? You think I could download more RAM in this economy? Speaking of RAM, though, Did you guys fucking see that, like, the prices shot up for, like, what, DDR, for the DDR5 shit or whatnot? Is this it? Did I already explore this area? Oh, I suppose I did. Okay, let's go to the right then. But yeah. Oh, did the DDR4 go up too? Because DDR4 is going out of the market. Yeah, DDR4 is starting to go out of the market. And, oh, son of a bitch. It's like DDR4 is starting to exit the market. And then on top of that, DDR5 is starting to get, like, it's starting to be reserved for, like, what? AI shit, right? That's what I heard, at least. I was like, what? Crazy. Maybe all the people that were saying it, like, a long time ago be like, hey, dudes, make sure you get your DDR. Make sure you get your RAM by October. Because that shit about to shoot up at the end of the year. You know, maybe they just knew something. Maybe they were actually real knowers. Like, oh, shit. We are rapidly approaching the years and where people are deadass gonna have to drop like 10K or some shit for like a decent gaming PC. It's kind of terrifying. That's a little mildly concerning, all things considered. Did I see this yet? Oh, this one changed up. Hold on. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. Oh, okay. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scale is now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird. Fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now, nothing remained upon the land. Oh. That is a... Oh. What an interesting story. What an interesting story. Curious. And as we've seen from the last times... we've played this game and done the other iterations and endings. This story over here kind of foretold the sort of ending we'll get. So if the fox falls this time... So this is the ending where I really get to beat his ass in, is what I'm hearing. I finally get to beat his dumb fox-looking ass. I finally get to punch that fox mask off of his face. That's what I'm hearing. Now they got me giddy. Actually, no. I'm not necessarily that excited because, again, I do think that the fox husband of ours does have his own sort of issues. But, like, also, I need to sock him at least once. I need to sock him at least once. At least once. I don't know what day this is, but if it is what I think it is, I think it's... What's 6/10? 6 is the day, right? If 10 is the month, is this technically October 6th, right? Or is this, or... The kanji at the top is month, right? What's so significant about October 6th then? Interesting. Okay. Curious. No Asian countries use year, month, day. I believe they do. I believe they do. I don't even think Asian countries. I think it's just majority of the world, right? I feel like in the US and stuff, we're kind of one of the only people that do month first. Actually, no, I think they do that in Europe too, right? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember. I don't know. What the fuck is a kilometer? I do think it's funny though that the rest of the world like uses the metric system, and yet we're the only ones still using the other fuck ass system. What's it called again? Imperial? Some shit. What the fuck is a kilometer? Alright, here we go. Unless developers will finally start to optimize their games. You got backlogs, I need to stress it until your PC is truly dying. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not in a rush to get any more RAM. I think my current PC setup is doing perfectly fine. Sorry, I needed to knock on wood just in case my PC had any thoughts of exploding when I said that. But yeah, nah. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd that bitch go? Where'd that bitch go? Okay. Also, to answer your first question... Oh. To answer your question, SB, we're currently doing the Cursed Sword ending. Hey, stop that. Oh, fuck off, will you? Stop sitting in it. Fuck you. Alright. I think I'm okay here. I hate imperial measurements so much. Honestly, I could see why we stay with imperial measurements, just because like I know a lot of recipes and stuff that I like to use still use that, like for baking and stuff. Even though I know the metric system tends to be more accurate, I guess. Smile. I don't know. I think it's cute. I think there's a little bit of charm to it. But do I wish the metric system... Do I wish we would get with the times already and just start using the metric system for everything so that way I don't have to constantly rip my brain into two? Yes. I don't know. What's this? Washing machine flyer. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. Swirls? Swirls? Circles? Oh my god, Uzumaki. Junji Ito collab with Silent Hills next. You heard it here. No, I'm kidding. State-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. KM2 model. 2980. Oh, hold on. 29,800 yen to USD. 191, 190? Under 200? $200 for the state-of-the-art electric washing machine. Wait, is it just the washing or is it the dryer too? 200? 200 for a washing machine though? That's like omega cheap, no? That's pretty nice. Oh wait, we haven't considered tax, so it probably would be like probably closer like 240. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wait, why do we want to hear about a washing machine though? What's so important about the washing machine? I feel like I should be concerned. Is there anything in here? What's this? Okay. Fuck, there's nothing in here. There is nothing in here. Why do you do that? That's locked. That's the room. I've already been in here. Okay, fine. Let's check out this area of the house. That one's stuck. I feel like there's a bitch waiting for me at the end of this. Sup, fucker? Yeah, stupid bitch. Stop trying to eat my face off without my consent! Okay, hold on. Let me drop this shit off. Hold on. Touch. Touch. Okay. Speaking of washing machines, anyone actually take the effort to separate colors? No, but I probably should. No, but I probably should. Do I take the time to actually worry about like the washing instructions and actually separate my colors? No. Should I? Probably. Would I have saved a couple of my white shirts that way? Yeah. Yeah, separate colors, but I do also wash my stuff in cold water to minimize whatever color bleed might happen. Yeah. I found the picture frame. Wait, she said she's feel like that she's seen this picture before. Hey, what's up? Are you fucking... Bitch? Fuck is that about? Also, when did I get 12 bandages? I should just be wailing on people, honestly. I should just wail on these people more. What the heck? Okay. Noti, if anything's dark and blue. True! True! You only ever actually turned all my white clothes pink because of a red sock one time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the, like... Is this Junko's bed? Wait, what did that subtitle say? I wasn't paying attention. What's this? A letter. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the whole white to pink because of one red sock thing. But I've definitely had a handful of like white shirts that turned like black or blue. Because my dark ass like jeans or my leggings would bleed into them. But that's on me. It's this. Letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year and I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. Oh. Oh wait, we have new information on the Space Wars and Sendensugi. Wait. Wait, Space Wars part 1, 2, 3, 4. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other Aibo like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. I'm sure this is in a platonic manner, but also, like, I don't think Hinako realizes just how much Shu means to her, maybe. I don't know. Great Space Invasion. She watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game he used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. Oh, I remember that. Okay. Honestly, though, I don't even think it's the fact that... I mean, part of it is because she wants to stay with Shu, but I think part of it is because she wants to... There's a sense of freedom that I pick up here that Hinako wishes to stay in forever. I'm trying to debate if there have been times when I wish from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. That's mainly because like she wants to stay with Shu and everyone and keep things how they are, or like if it's for Shu specifically, or if it's for the sense of freedom that she's got playing this game. Of those times. Noticing. I'm noticing things. Noticing. What about this? Oh, here we go. You have a new thing on the Senensugi Shrine, too. Tsukumagami Faith. Then dash. It's time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakukorakens just happen to be the moss-covered Inari statue. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or their religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumagami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumagami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Tanuki. Tanuki. Curious. Wait, hold on a second. Is this new? No, I think this is the same. Evil warding lantern. Origami of grievances. Forgotten shrine to park. Park of memories. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? Hinako, my non-binary rep. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but also... Okay, yeah, I remember reading that. Is there anything else? Anything else that I missed? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the only things we got was just Space Swords and Insugi. Okay. Bunch of letters and stuff. Okay. I hear some fuck shit. Well, I hear some fuck shit ahead. Comfortable-san! Run's been going well, how are you? Hate you. Fucking hate your ugly ass. Get off of me. Ugh. My only white clothes are dress shirts that should be dry cleaned instead. Ah. Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, my closet is literally like leggings and then black and white. Ah! Sus!
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから、女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。純子およし？かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い、
Wait, is Hinako actually the non-binary rep we need?
学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大 UFO を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
So that was Shu! Oh, wait. That's so cute. Man, I was joking about the whole 9-binary thing, but I ain't gonna complain. Shit. What's this? 9/19. Is this September 19? September 19, 1950. Wow. As if I didn't already have enough reasons to love Hinako so deeply and treasure her so greatly. They hit me with that. Like, wow, what else am I supposed to think, dog? What else am I supposed to think? Oh, shit. So interesting how the, what is it? The layouts change per side you go to. Doesn't feel right, like someone's watching me. Always alone, so I'm okay playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with the left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Left Hinako and right Hinako. Left Hinako and right Hinako. Is that like... I just realized the left Hinako and right Hinako stuff. Isn't it with like... I thought it was just both of the sides of Hinako that like wants the freedom and then also like wants to conform. But I wonder if it also speaks to like a whole gender split too. I don't know. Think emoji. Think emoji. Okay. 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 Let me select Hinako. There you go. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know, though. Because, like... as we learned in the second ending, Shu did also have to come to terms that, like, he also did see Hinako as a girl at some point. Makes me kind of sad, though. But I mean, like, Shu at some point recognized Shu just played with Hinako because Hinako's Hinako. Not necessarily because she was, like, a girl or boy or whatnot. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Did I already clear everything here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, there you go. Romantically as a girl, though? Yes, as in romantically, I would say. Because, like, in the second ending, right? Or, sorry, not the second ending. The first new game ending we got, the Fox's Wedding. There's a whole, like, battle between Shu, who got... Excuse me. Bitch, I'm talking. Fucking bitch, you can't just fucking run at me like that. Crazy bitch. Yeah. Alright. There's a whole thing where, like, essentially Hinako had to turn Shu down, essentially, and, like, friend zone the fuck out of him, because during that whole dialogue while they were fighting, she was just like, yeah, I fucking hated myself for a while, and, like, I hated that I saw you that way. Like, I don't know when it happened, but at some point you turned from Hinako, my Aibo, my partner in crime, not crime, partner in Space Wars, to Hinako, like, you know, woman. There's a lot of guilt, and there's a lot of, like, I don't know. She kind of lashing out, kind of crashing out over that, I guess. I would say. But even then, even though she recognized those sort of feelings, I don't know if he sort of resolves those feelings this turn around in this ending. I mean, I don't blame Shu, though. Hold on. Okay. Oh, sus, Mario set. Get away from me. Alright. Bitch, I thought he was gonna come up from the other side. Why did they loop around? These fuckers know how to flank now? Dog. Yeah, even if Shu... No, I think Shu definitely did end up catching feelings for Hinako. Because why else Rinko would be so uppity about it? Right? Why would Rinko be so fucking nosy and so uppity and so, like, insecure? Because Rinko is constantly noticing Shu. And she constantly noticed that Shu's eyes are on Hinako. So... I don't know. Lots to think about. Lots to think about. Anyways, what's this? Hinako's diary. Oh, interesting. We get to look into Hinako now. Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in that. This is our decision? I won't become like you. We won't become like you. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. I know because this playthrough has a lot more emphasis on Shu this time, it would make you think that she's saying that with Shu. But part of me thinks the Hinako that wrote that diary entry, I think that Hinako's the one with Kotoyuki. Right? I don't know why, but when I read I won't become like you, we won't become like you, that read to me not with her and Shu, but more so her and Kotoyuki. Am I making sense? I feel like I'm just yapping. I'm just saying whatever thought comes to mind first. Yeah, I didn't read Shu in that though. I think I read Kotoyuki. Much to think about. Much to think about, much to think about. Yeah, the we is interesting. The we is interesting. Who is we in this conversation? Will I get another diary entry while I'm here, though? Surely in my room, right? Who had their period over here? Clean up after yourself. The fuck? Huh, okay. We. Who is we? Whose room is this? Hydrangeas? Room in reverse. Okay, that's not fucking creepy at all. Okay. That doesn't trip me out in the slightest. Okay. Bunch of dolls over here. Who the fuck is that? Whose room is this? And also, who is that girl in that picture frame? Is that us? That's just someone else. Whose room is this? It's that mirror room again. Whose room is this? I don't think I ever got that question or question answered. Whose room is this? Because it's not Junko's, is it? It might be though. I'm confused. I'm also curious to see if there's any significance in it, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think there is one. Maybe? Hi, Vinny! Nothing else? Nothing else in this room? Nothing else? Heard? What about over here? Okay, that's one. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? In my house, dog? In my house? You don't have to be doing all this. You're so extra. For what? Get the fuck out of that. Get out of there. Now. Fucking bitch. Stupid bitch. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Hate those things. Hate those things. I don't know which one I don't like more. That or like the girl variant of it. I think this one just because like the girl variant just cries a lot. But the guy variant of all those faces together, they always like make a whole area around them that's just annoying to get into. Hey, what's up? Fuck me! The wall! Okay. I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? If I go in here, I'm definitely going to hit the wall. And then I did. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see if this does anything new. Hey, what's up? Okay. I still don't know what that room is supposed to mean, and I don't know if I ever want to find out. Personally. I still don't know what that room exactly means, and I don't know if I want to find out, honestly. Sus. Fair, thank you. I'm glad you saw that eye too, and you're like, you know what? Fair, reasonable. Hi, pastel. Just drop this shit off. You know, since I'm here, Gamba time. Yippee! A dolphin! Slightly restores current max sanity after a perfect dodge. That's cool. Again. Yoink. A camel! I like all the art that they put on the omamori. It's cute. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attack. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks? I don't think I understand this sentence. Decreases current max sanity consumed by charge attacks. So basically, it doesn't take up as much sanity when I do the charge attacks, right? I think. So basically, it's less sanity used up. I think I like that one. I think I might use it. I don't know why, but the max sanity, like, threw me off for some reason. Heavily decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. Greatly decreases focus charging time. This wolf omamori is doing work, so that stays on. This one, I can probably take off because I'm just being a greedy little bitch. Putting more health, sanity, and stamina. So this one we can probably switch out. Because we already have this one decreasing the stamina consumed, and then we can have this one decreasing the current max sanity. So that way I don't have to chug as much divine water. And then in turn, I can just throw everything into the enshrinement. Yeah. Also, the order that you have your omamori doesn't affect things, right? I don't think it does. I feel like it would tell me if that was the case. I also like how I didn't even notice the difference once I took the kutsu leaf omamori off. I was just being greedy. Okay, so I think I've already looked at everything over here. I need to go back and do the wax thingy, I think. Did I get any of the things yet? I don't think I did, right? You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. I mean, it's fine. I get to use up my bandages, but also you bitch. Where is the... I have to go here, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. What, Chinky? Come here. No! There you go. Nice. Cool. This is the one with the pictures, right? Oh my god, I'm under the water. Please help. That goes here. Okay, nice. So that's the second. White bird and fox plate. White bird and fox plate. Two sides of the same coin? Because the fox is gonna be Kotoyuki. Sorry, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to think if these puzzle designs are intentional or if they're just like coincidental. Because the white bird, I think I'm trying to decide if Hinako is either the white bird or the black bird in this instance. But I think based off of the current puzzle that we have, I think the Hinako we're playing is the white bird, right? Or Hinako has always been the white bird? It has to be intentional, right? There's like no way. Also, Konberu. The white bird and the fox being on the same plate. It could be read as like two sides of the same coin, or... like them being together or some shit, or... Sorry. I'll be noticing too much sometimes. Sometimes I'll be reading way too in between the lines, but also, I feel like this day is... this game is particularly clever about that stuff, so I can't be looking that hard into the lines, right? I don't know. Here we go. Hinako's diary. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. Why she sound a lot like me when I'd be staying up at the night when I'm trying to figure out... Like, oh my god, I'm gonna be streaming Silent Hill tomorrow, guys. Oh wait, it's like fucking 2 in the morning. I'm just streaming it today. Smile. Fucking dumbass. It's my funeral today. Oh, that's not fun. Sorry. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will still be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out to a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. This sounds like a conversation someone's having with themselves. So by funeral or execution, they actually mean their wedding, right? So this is kind of solidifying the theory that the person that they were talking about, like the Hinako in the other diary entry that was talking about was talking about like her and Kotoyuki, right? It was okay the first part, then the last went freak off. It's not freak. I think it's more just so Silent Hill F so far. Silent Hill F so far. I'm trying to debate if this is a conversation she's had with Junko or this is a conversation she's having with herself, right? Silent Hill so far has been doing a lot of about taking the subtext and just making it literal fucking text. So this is the actual conflict that we're seeing within Hinako. I'm willing to bet that this is actually Hinako talking to herself, right? The Hinako talking to herself, like literally the two Hinakos inside of her being the Fox Bride versus the current Hinako in this ending that we're playing through, right? Like, I don't know. I think that you're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. You aren't a baby bird anymore. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? You can make the argument that this is Junko actually talking, but I think it's just like the Fox Bride half. This is the sort of Hinako that wants to go through with the wedding, right? And then paragraph 2 and 4 is the Hinako we're currently following through, being the one that is terrified of having to give up who she is. I feel like I'm talking a lot, but I'm not making a lot of sense. But I'm starting to think, yeah, no, I think this is Hinako to Hinako. This is definitely Hinako to Hinako. Cause I don't know, Hinako to me is someone that's old. Like, I'm going off of the first ending, right? But basically the Fox wedding, Hinako was never coerced, I don't think. Hinako was always trying to do what she needed to do in order to be with Kotoyuki. It's just there's still a part of her that is absolutely terrified of having her, like Shimizu Hinako, being completely erased. Because that's what it meant at the time, right? In the context of this, like, this particular time when, like, weddings and arranged weddings were, like, not necessarily all the craze, but they were kind of normalized, no? So, I don't know. It's almost like watching Hinako. It was like watching her talk to the Hinako that is very much real and sitting with all this rage and anger and that, like, you know, everyone's trying to tell her how the fuck she needs to be. And then it's also talking to the part of her, like, dissociates from that and kind of gives it, I guess? I don't know. Also, Gamba time. Yippee! A beetle! Greatly increases damage inflicted to stunned enemies. Oh. Wait, let me cook. Wait. Let me cook. Hold on a minute. Damage. You know, as much as I like the camel, buddy, I wanna do more damage to stunned enemies. Maybe we can, like, actually consistently start two-shotting bitches. Yeah, maybe we could actually, like, two-shot some motherfuckers with this. Yeah, we'll do that. What am I missing? Do I have all the pieces here? I need to go into the other rooms, don't I? I need to go into the other rooms. Okay. So I got that. Trying to remember if I missed anything. Is this the one with the fletchling key? I think this is the one where the fletchling key goes into, right? No, it was the other one. The fuck am I missing here then? Did I not get that? Wait. Did I not pick up the scale from that? I don't think I picked up the scale from that. I think I fought the bitch, but I didn't actually pick up the thing. Yeah, I never picked it up. Ah! Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't start screaming at me. I was like, God damn it. I think I forgot to pick it up. If so, I'm curious why she'd write that down. I think it's because I think it's because they're just making the conflict within Hinako more apparent. She's dead ass having a conversation with herself. Or, right, another theme that's been going on in Silent Hill F is because... How do I say this? What was I saying? Holy fuck, my brain died. Another thing that was happening was the capsules, right? The red capsules. Maybe Hinako was having a conversation with herself because the thing about the medicine that she was giving her, it like essentially helps you dissociate. Not only your psychological, but also kind of your more spiritual sense, and so that way you can talk to yourself. So maybe that diary log, or all the diary logs that were found of Hinako, is times noted from that. Maybe. I think that's why it's so much more apparent that we get to see the conversations between Hinako to herself. Hi, Addie! Hello, lovely. Hope you've been well. I think that might be why. Okay, where do I need to go here? This is the fletchling area. Nope. Nope, you nasty ass bitch. Nope. Nope. Nasty. Nasty. Nasty, nasty work. This game creeps me out. Yeah! It's so gross. I've honestly gotten used to some of the monsters, but there's still a couple of things that still get my ass. For sure. I hope you've been well. I hope the arc raids have been treating you well. I hope the winds have been meeting each other and where winds meet. Yeah. Hinako's home and social life don't really seem the greatest. Maybe she developed multiple personality disorder to deal with the trauma. Yeah. Yeah, I see the argument that she might have a little bit of a little DID or her. A little bit. Wait, what? What?
マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一。それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひなこが自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし。 相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
おー。
全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう、相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。それだけは絶対に約束しろ。
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われたよ。わかった、相棒。約束する。
And because of that, that's why she started crashing the fuck out in the original ending. Oh. Wait! Wait, no! Wait. Nah, because I'm thinking back to one of the other journal entries that we saw when they were talking about, like, brain cancer and, like, the headaches and stuff that come from that. Now I'm worried that Hinako potentially had, like, undiagnosed brain cancer. Then rather than, like, get it seen or whatnot, she just started, like, fucking dissociating the fuck out, man. I don't know. The blackbird and the sword plate. Wait, what if the black and white birds are actually... So the sword is Shu. The fox is Kotoyuki and or Hinako if you side with Kotoyuki in the fox's wedding. Is the blackbird or the white bird just Hinako? Then? Both sides? Gasp. It might be a reach, but also because it's Silent Hill, it might not. I might be reaching, but also I might not be. So we got to see the stories as to why Hinako started taking the pills. I mean, we always knew it was because of, like, headaches and stuff. We always knew that was the case, and we always knew that Shu was the one that provided her with it. The stuff that I got didn't work, so Shu had to come up with his own thing. Yeah, maybe it wasn't just normal headaches. Maybe it wasn't just normal migraine or tension headaches. It might have been that Hinako was sick, and they just didn't know. And they couldn't have known because her family life was so fucking atrocious. I don't think they had any time to actually give it any sense of thought. That, like, hey, she might be grappling with some shit. And low-key, the brain cancer theory would also check out too with all the rage too, because depending on how big the tumor is and where it is, it'll fuck up with a lot of your senses, like your emotions and shit. Man, I want to hug Hinako so bad. But first I want to let her crash out. I mean, she's already crashing out. She's crashing out even more, although I'm interested to see what the perspective of this crash out looks like. Oh, hold on, I need to save this. Well, it's cool that we actually got to see the conversation that led to the whole capsule thing and whatnot. It's interesting to finally get that, you know? Alright, here we go. Step by step. Step by step. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, so this is the scales. This is the sword. This is the fox. Yep. Okay. So we have this. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavensward, the scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Rising sun east. Swords heavensward. Now go, Whitebird, fly away and never come back. The Whitebird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. Horizon? I'm a genius. It honestly kind of feels like mashing buttons together and putting, you know, the square goes in the square hole, but you know what? It's fine. I saw the vision. I saw the vision. That's what matters. Okay. Nice. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The pine tree.
ひなこ、いるなら返事ぐらいして。シュウ君が来てるって言ってるでしょ。
相棒、調子はどうだ？
お。
調子って？私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん。心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひなこのお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん、タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん、帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
What? What is that paper, though? What is that paper, though? I have two theories as to what this paper is, and I'm hoping we'll get answers to it after we have this fucking tweak out conversation with this Hinako. It's either A, the fucking nicely scented letters from Kotoyuki, or B, test results. Those are my two guesses as to what Hinako is hiding. It's either A, test results, when she got to see her headache checked out, if she managed to do that, and or B, it's the letters from Kotoyuki. Wait, imagine she goes through with the wedding to try to take care of her. This game makes me sad. Alright, anyways. Time to have this terrifying conversation again.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも 不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足を掴まれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。
So jarring. That's so weird to see.
私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い。もし私が間違っていたなら、私を殺して、ねえ、解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Ah, not this shit again! Please stop! Oh my god, please! They do that every single time and I'm not prepared every single time! Ah! Fuck! God damn it, bro. Where's that fuck ass letter? Let me see that letter. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Wait, guys, look at the silly little face on the cabin. Doesn't it look like a little like ooh face? Look at it. He. Sorry. Anyways, where's the interact? Where is the interact? Where is the interact? Where is the interact? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, god damn it. I like got so used to playing Silent Hill as a game. I forgot the horror aspect to it, but it's definitely there. It's definitely there. It is definitely horrifying. God damn it. That was crazy. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, this whole conversation is the conversation Hinako has between her two parts of herself. Her inner and her outer self. Right? Yeah. And it's so interesting to see that the fox one is like still worried about her feelings, right? Yeah, they just wanted to remind me. They just wanted to remind me, and that's fine. Oh, you fucking ugly ass, stupid ass bitch. Die! I forget about your dumb ass too. Stupid fuck, come here. I hate you. Die. 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 Die, stupid bitch. Fuck you. Alright. Every single time. Every single time. I forget how terrifying that conversation is, and I forget that they have a fuck-ass, like, Dark Souls jump scare at the end. Like, god fucking damn it. Every single time. Anyways. Moving on. How primordial is your rage today? Greatly. Greatly so. And heightened even. Because some bitches want to be camping out in corners for me. Fucking dickhead. But otherwise I'm okay. How are you, Boomizer? Good to see you. Yeah, so this playthrough is definitely the playthrough where you feel... Where you're like second guessing your marriage. There's a lot of hesitation here. There's a lot of fear in Hinako and like what it means to go through with this wedding. I'm trying to think about what she's saying, but she said it's like apparently the love that Hinako has for Kotoyuki isn't the same that the one she has for Shu. She has stability. She has, yeah, it's like stability, it's balance, it's the love that she's always ever known, right? She's comfortable, it's sweet or whatnot, but Kotoyuki, like, she's falling fast for Kotoyuki, I think. Like, staying on the brain type shit. I don't know. Oh, I didn't notice this the last time. The love that you feel for him isn't the same that you feel for Shu. Now, is it because Shu is more just platonic? Right? Okay, well, if we think about the context of Hinako, right? Hinako fucking hated being perceived as a girl. But maybe it's not that she hated being perceived as a girl. She just hated the sort of societal pressures, I guess. And the needs to put people into box A versus box B, right? When she just constantly wants to do her own thing, you know? Because based off of the other endings and stuff where Hinako says, like, you know, I actually enjoy being feminine, you know? She enjoys being a girl, she just hates being perceived as one, right? And a lot of it really probably isn't because, like, I don't know. Maybe there is some sort of non-binary sort of allegory that you can maybe grasp from that, but I think it's more so just her rebelling the idea that boys and girls, from a very early age, at this time period, were already getting separated into boxes and already being, like, it's expected out of them that there's going to be certain roles that they need to take on, when honestly, 10-year-old kids don't need to be worrying about that shit. Me personally, thinking that way. And so maybe Hinako, because the thing about love and romance or whatnot, it's we could tell, we can definitely tell for Hinako the idea of love is so incredibly twisted, because the only showings of love that she's seen was like her abusive household, right? So she is already not that great about, she's not really all about that marriage type of shit, you know? So maybe the reason why it feels so much more twisted in terms of her feelings towards Kotoyuki is because the love and romance that she feels, like the romantic inclinations, it just makes that girlish, you know, feminine part of her that more apparent to her, and that terrifies her. That terrifies her. Right? I think. That's where my brain is going. don't know. I'm thinking about the other ending, and this is the opposite side of it. And I think, and like, despite us probably going to be punching out Fox husband in the face, she definitely has feelings for him. Hinako, I mean. Both Hinakos, really. Not just Fox Hinako, but also the Shimizu Hinako, right? They both have feelings for him, but while there is inclinations of romantic love, I think it's definitely at odds and greatly struggling at odds with her absolute fear of seeing what happens between her and Kotoyuki end up following the same lines of her parents, right? Which is like, whoa. Like, whoa. You know? Like, It's so crazy. Yeah. I don't know. Like there's so many themes, there's so many concepts in play in this game. Like both like gender stereotyping, and then also expectations, societal expectations, and then also just like, you know, Hinako's fucked up views on love and marriage and shit like that. When she just wants to be able to play with whoever the fuck she wants. So yeah, I don't know. Basically hated the gender stereotyping. Oh, she's a girl, she should play with dolls and not play with boys. In reality, who cares? Girls can like boy stuff, aka video games. Yeah, exactly. She just wants to be able to play with whoever she pleases, and she's been outed on both sides. Like she hasn't really been able to fit in. Jesus. Yee. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a part of her that actually does want to go through this wedding, but she's so absolutely fucking terrified that her wedding, or her marriage to Kotoyuki is gonna turn into the same sort of shit that her parents have gone through, because she doesn't want to have to go through that again. Like in the grand sort of like story, like the whole meta story thing, you know, aside from all the fuck shit happening. Alright, this is gross. I'm skipping there. There's nothing new. Alright. Bitch. Ah, fuck! No, no. Not trying to hurt you, Mom. I'm trying to get an achievement here. I so smutty on step. Fuck off! Nice. Yay! The shut up for what's there. Defeat Hinako's father before her mother at the Shimizu residence. Nice! I didn't get to do that the last time. Oh, very nice. Very nice, very good. Another achievement down. Very nice. Anything new? I don't think there's anything new. Oh, we skipped that entire fucking thing. Okay. Man, I enjoyed the peace and quiet without your dumbass over here. The storyline is so much more irritating because he's so handsome. They couldn't have made you a little less uglier. Like, fuck, dude. I'm skipping this. He makes me mad. I'm skipping this. I don't think anything new changes anyway. I'm skipping it because he annoys me. He annoys me. He annoys me how handsome he is. Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to punch that fox mask off of your fuck ass face, dude. Don't distract me. How dare you? Oh my god. Making handsome is the entire point. I know, but still. Even if I understand that's the whole point of it, it doesn't make me any less angrier. There's some things I learn and I can rationalize, right? There's some things that I can like have logical reasoning to it. I give it logical reasoning and I can rationalize it and I won't be as angry over. Like how I feel in terms of Rinko. Like Rinko, I don't feel anger towards Rinko. I just feel pity towards her, right? But sometimes it doesn't work for everything. Sometimes it works inversely. Like, even though I am incredibly intrigued by Kotoyuki's deal here and his issues and whatever the fuck he brings to the table and like what the fuck he's grappling with, his face pisses me off. I don't care how handsome someone is. Like, you're doing some fuck shit, I will sock you. at least once. At least once. I just need to punch him in the face at least once. Nah, maybe like twice. Maybe like twice, yeah. Let me suplex him at least once, and then I'll probably get over it. And then I'll hear him out, you know? I don't think I'm asking for a lot. I think Hinoko's definitely capable of it with, you know, with all this going on. So, yeah. At least once, maybe twice, maybe a suplex. Maybe I just, like, take his lovingly crafted, beautiful face in my hands and I just grab him by the ears and fucking shove that shit down on my knee. You know? Just once. Just once. 2 stones and you'll forgive a man like that because he's pretty? No, 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 no. 2 stones and I'll hear him out. 2 stones and I won't forgive because I hardly ever forgive. Well, okay, no, that's a lie. I can forgive pretty easily. But I need to hear someone out first, you know? It's 2 stones not for forgiveness, it's 2 stones so I will hear you out. And then I can decide if I'll forgive him or not. So I don't know, we'll see. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Her shadow follows close behind her. Her shadow? Who is her shadow in this sense? The white bird flies free from her cage. So this is the white bird. So the white bird is the fox, the fox bride Hinako who's running away. And the fox ain't doing shit about it. Interesting. Who's flying, though? Which one of these is where it's flying away, though? This mural pisses me off. Okay, whatever. Let's start. Whatever, let's start it. Price of admission in the economy is crazy. Listen, if everyone else can have one, why can't I? Why can't I? Man? Listen, would I have been willing to hear him out earlier? Yes. Because he's pretty, yes. I'm just saying, because of all the fuck shit I've had to deal with, and, you know, there's a lot of stuff I've had to change up over here. I feel like it's compensation that if he changes up my face, right, I get to change up his. If anything, he should be thanking me for my generosity, because honestly, I could have asked to rip his arm off too, since he ripped ours off. I don't care if he gave us a nicer fox arm in place of that. I'm only asking to fuck him up a little bit. I could be so much worse. Like, this is a kindness. This is me being nice. Still trying to be nice. Like, I don't know. Where is this? Where is this? Give me that. Yeah. What's this? Scroll of pity. Rejoice, for you are saved from that world of filth. Like, he's calling my town filthy. He's calling all the people I used to hang out with filthy and scum and whatnot. Are you telling me I'm not allowed to punch this man in the face at least once? This is why BB is my coach. It could be so much worse my streamer, for real. I'm like, yeah. I don't think you guys understand how much violence it took to be this kind at the end of the day. I'm just like... I don't care. I don't care for it. Out of everything Hinako has been through, I think she'd still be way too fucking nice about things. Oi, sus. Oi, sus. Oh, you fucking bitch. Are you fucking... Whatever, I'm just gonna start wailing on you guys. Die, bitch, damn. God damn. Funnily enough, I'm starting to believe that the other Hinako we're playing is starting to outclass this Hinako. And I think that's only because of all of the umamoris I have on her. What is over here? Oh yeah, it's this crazy ass fox mural thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, maybe it's a little bit excessive to have like 7 first aid kits, but also I'm a nurse. Why the fuck would I ever say that? Alright, cool. Sick. The fuck is that over on that side? Curious. Bitch. Okay. I never found the save point, did I? No wonder why I've been having to eat stuff up. Yeah, okay. BB surely believes in the saying violence is not a question, it is the answer and a way of life one should take. Oh, hold on a second. Let me beat this person's face in first. Oh! There you go. I do believe in the idea that violence is an answer. Is it necessarily the answer I prefer to take? No. Is it the answer I normally have to fall on because everyone wants to piss me off and get on my nerves? Yes. But almost always, I will try to reason and rationalize things. I will try to reason, have some sort of diplomacy, you know? I don't think I'm lying when I say that. I usually try to talk to people first. I usually try to see if I could talk to them first. But if that doesn't fall through, because I can't really get, you know, I can't get through to them, then yeah, I might have to beat a fucking bitch's face in. Most of the time, I wouldn't say most of the time. I wouldn't say most of the time. And sometimes there's parts where like you have to use a little bit of violence in order for them to sit the fuck down, so they can hear you out to begin with, you know. What if they parry? Shit, dude, I don't know. The fuck. I mean, if you can parry, that's pretty impressive, but also like, the fuck. Yeah, this is just the puzzle. What the fuck? What am I caught on? Oh, there's a lantern. Scroll of pity. Rejoice, for you are free from your ignorant, uncultured parents. Yeah, exactly. The fuck? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Bandage. This doesn't have the fox thing, does it? Where do I go? Where do I go? Is it the same place? I'm assuming it is. Nope. No, the fuck it's not. No, the fuck it is not. Hey. If I stand right here, will I be able to soul siphon everything? The answer is yes. Okay, cool. Sick. Nope. Nope. I freaked up. I picked the wrong room. We go back. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? So it's not that. That's the thing we came out of. So I guess it's this way? Okay, cool. Kutsuti, thank you. You're still eating. What's this? Okay. Where the fuck I am? Where Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where-Where- Am I just supposed to follow the foxes on the wall? Is that what this is? What the hell is going on in this photo? I can't make out what the hell is going on in this. Why her neck doing that? Is that the Tsukumogami? Is this... Hold on. The fox is getting fucked up over here. Are we teaming up to take down the fox? Is that what's happening? Maybe. I'm gonna go over here because there's foxes on this side. Okay, that was a mistake. I don't know where to go! Are you fucking kidding me? Die. 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 Stupid bitch, die. Alright, thank you. Soul siphon this too. Okay, cool. Kutsuti. Where the fuck? Where the frick I am? Where do I need to go? Where do I need to freaking go? I don't even know. Was it this door? No, it's not. What the fuck? Something obvious, or if they're just making me go through all these rooms to begin with. Because I've seen this shit already. There's nothing else for me to grab in these rooms. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Where your ass at? What do you guys have a fucking... You guys have a scroll for me, don't you? What rooms have I gone in already? I got lost. I think I went in that one. I think I went in the... You're looking at... What are you looking at? You're looking at this. You're looking at that fox. You're looking at this door, but that door wasn't correct, was it? I don't know where the frick you're looking. Girl, whatever. Oh, I can't go through that one. Okay, so it's really only this door left then, right? Not you. Die. I can't believe she dodged that. You bitch. Come here. Thank you. She fucking dodged. What the hell? They dodged. What? Alright. Oh. Soul siphon, so we can get back some of our thing. Get the okay. The lanterns. What's over here? Nothing else? You bitch. Whatever. Hey, I just get here what I came for. Innocent and afraid. Innocent and afraid. What does she mean by that when she says that? What does she mean? I can't believe I still haven't found that last demo. Must be spawned in from something else. Rejoice, for you can dispose of the vulgar name Shimizu Hinako. Who the fuck are you calling vulgar, bitch? Like, I will end you. I will end you. This is exactly why I'm stoning this man to death. Or whoever the fuck is behind this. Damn right there's nothing wrong with them. Like, who does this fucker think he is? Thank you for the health check, by the by. I know the fox room should be here, so I'm gonna go look for that first. Is there anything else in here though that I'm missing? Doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Alright, what is over here? Letter from an infatuated youth. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. There isn't a day that goes by that I don't think of you. Hinako, Hinako, Hinako. How much more beautiful have you become? Hinako, 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 Hinako. You're taking over all my thoughts. I can't tell whether you're a goddess or demon. Whenever I close my eyes, all I see is you. I haven't gotten a wink of sleep in days. I keep doubting my own sanity. You're the only one who can save me from this sweet yet wretched hell. You're so precious to me, so lovely, but I can't forgive you for putting me through all this heartache. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yandere much? Damn, this person down bad. They're kind of down bad as shit. What the fuck? They got it so bad. I mean, to be fair, because I mean, like, look at her. Well, I mean, like, don't look at her now, you know, but like, I mean, look at Hinako. She's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, you know? Even with all the fox shit on her, I think. Diary of an infatuated boy. Ah, brother, here we go. I'm embarrassed that I, a boy, was rescued by a girl, but I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The one thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I could run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. Shit. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. I cannot lie. I'm a little charmed by it. I'm a little charmed, but also, like, stay the fuck away from me. god. You wanna know your favorite color is red? Oh, please. It's not even a matter of being like, oh my god, I see all these red flags and red's my favorite color type shit. But it's just like, it's not inherently wrong to be obsessive. It's not inherently wrong to be a little bit obsessive and be a little bit loco about your boot thing, you know? Especially if, like, I genuinely think that, like, Hinako might actually like him back. Like, I would not be surprised if she actually likes him back. Because what else is she reading in secret, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she actually does like him back. I don't know. I don't know. If I wasn't the Kotoyuki, absolutely be that obsessed with me. But also, I'm not, so keep it to yourself, bro. I don't know. Sorry. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong inherently with being obsessive, right? Because sometimes love does feel like that. It feels absolutely fucking insane, right? At least I feel fucking insane when I'm in love. The issue here isn't the obsession. The issue here is what your actions are in reflection of that, you know? I don't know. I can't believe you just gave permission for us to be parasocial. Honestly, in order... Okay, you know what? Since we want to talk about parasocialism and I am doing what I am... Okay, let's pull back the curtain a little bit. You kind of need a little bit of parasocialism and all for this shit to work. I inherently don't have issues with parasocialism. If people want to be parasocial with me, that's perfectly fine. But, like, just understand boundaries, right? Boundaries. So long as you're not crossing any weird-ass fucking lines and you're not telling me shit that I don't need to know, you know, have fun with it. Whatever. Literally whatever gives you any ounce of joy in this godforsaken, accursed times we live in. Alright? Yeah. I don't know. Like, a lot of people, we talk about parasocialism and shit like that. Like, I know you're messing around, but genuinely, there are genuinely some people who will, like, take that and be like, oh my god, she's giving us a go-ahead. I'm just like, yeah, but also, with a couple of caveats, right? With a couple of caveats, right? But yeah, like, I know when a lot of people talk about parasocialism, the only things that come up to them is like the negative parts, but there's a lot of good things that come out of it too, right? Sometimes parasocialism isn't just like being incredibly obsessive and being like, oh my god, my Oshi loves me and only me and everyone else can die if they want a doctor and shit like that, you know? It could also inspire people, really, right? Inspire you to do cool projects, to do better things for yourself. Like, I don't know. Much like everything in life, I like to see the good and the bad in both of it. It's kind of just about, you know, balance, moderation, understanding boundaries, being a little bit mature about things. So yeah. Scroll of pity. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed. See, yeah, no, I don't, yeah, no, not okay with this. Poor Hinako. Yeah, no, she's definitely getting sacrificed to shit. That's what I think. You mean you don't love me and only me? I'm shitting, pissing, crying, touching, and grass. I'm sorry, you thought I loved you? Freaking hate you guys. I'm dead. Oh shit! Fuck, not this room again. God damn it. Oh, I forgot about this room. Oh shit. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need the divine water. I don't need the divine water. Hey. Yeah, that's right. You heard it here. Bluebell fucking hates the chimes. Freak you guys. You guys fucking stink. Oh, ow. You guys fucking stink. You heard it here. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. Oh, I need to soul siphon these guys. I totally forgot. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. Anything else in the room I need? Girl, fuck it. Whatever. What about over here? What's that? Okay, I'm turning this creepy music off. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Fuck you, 42-year-old dude! This is exactly why I don't rock with you guys. Constantly fucking doxing my ass, telling everyone I'm 42 years old. Like, fuck you. Fuck off. I think you've already had this conversation, right? I think we did. Yeah, we've already had this conversation. BB truly was a hater. Yeah. Why else? Why else do you think I know how to be so positive? Because you have to learn how to hate and how to avoid all that shit. But can I be an absolute A1 hater? Absolutely. The fuck? I've seen streamers be reverse parasocial to their audience in a positive way. Sometimes it goes both ways. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactly. This is the same shit. This is the same shit. So even she says it. Even she says it. Even she says that the fox must be him. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Konberu Grass Wonder. But yeah, like, I don't know. Parasocialism, when people mention it, they always ever talk about like how viewers feel towards their streamers and shit like that, but I've seen it be in the reverse. Like, it kind of goes both ways, right? Because parasocialism is all built about, like, relationships with others, and specifically your relationship into the funny little anime person or person you see on your screen, right? But, like, there's a part of it, too, on the other side, right? Like, it's not just... It's not always one-sided. Relationships are never one-sided, right? Whether platonic, romantic, and or parasocial, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a dose of parasocialism that is kind of required and needed for all this shit to work. But it doesn't necessarily have to be one side better for the other, right? It's really what you make of it. It's really how you conduct yourself in that space. And yeah, I don't know. It's literally just having the maturity and like the responsibility to like check yourself. To see that you're still enjoying it at the end of the day, right? It's not becoming a burden either on your streamer or for you yourself. Cause like sometimes there are some things where like it gets a lot to handle, really, you know? And you have to be able to look at yourself and understand when it's good for you to walk away. Right? Just so you're not burned by the things that you enjoy. I don't know. Sorry, not to get super deep into it, but also, I don't know. That's typically how I feel about it. Like, as long as you're still having fun, everyone's still having fun, and it's chill and it's vibes, you keeping up with things, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Just understand that, you know, that shit has consequences, so. Anyways, rant over. Now to fucking bash my head against the wall against this shit. Okay. So this now. Okay, so the white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. There is nothing he can do now. Okay, so so this guy is raising a lantern, so I'm willing to think this is where the fox mask goes. As for flying, I have no fucking clue. Shadow follows close behind her. Are you going away, perchance? And then are you the one behind her? Okay, maybe it's the other way around. No, fucking give me that. Or maybe behind her. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, cool. Because the next reasoning I had was that the white bird wants to get far the fuck away from the fox side. So you might as well put them at the opposite end. Yeah! Hard difficulty for who? Not me! Hard puzzles where, bitch? Not for me. That's just a light work right there. Totally me not just putting like fucking the square in the square hole. Fucking circle goes in the square hole. Oh, this is new! I think. Huh. I don't remember if she had this much hesitation in the other ending we did for this. I don't think so. Yep, there's the rings. Who does his nails though? I don't know, bro. Probably not Ibisagaoka, because apparently they're saying that shit all raggedy and stuff. Filthy and shit. They probably have like a private nail salon or something. Suspicious. The fucking vine boom. I know it's not a vine boom sound, but I can't help but think of it. I'm sorry. What do I get to punch her ass. Misaki, bro. At least once. Ah! My eyes! Yeah, I'm skipping. Let's skip. Let's skip because I think at this point it's just like the whole combat gauntlet, right? I'm over it. Let's skip this shit. Let's go. Yeah, it's the gauntlet because then now the yeah, Fox Hinako now switched over to the ghost town and now we're back in here in the dark shrine. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember if there was anything like important we skipped over, but I think it's literally just the combat gauntlet, right? I've already gone through that shit twice. Shimenawa? What's that? What's twisted? These? Is this the Shimenawa? I thought these are like the gateways and stuff like that. Hmm. I dropped medicine. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that. What's that? Bandage? What's this? Oh, maybe we would have heard some dialogue. Maybe we would have seen the dialogue changes in the doll now that I think about it. But it must have been just like, dude, wake up, lock the fuck in. Wake the fuck up. Don't trust that man. Like, wake up, lock in. If I had to guess what all the sayings were, but I'll probably just look that shit up later. I'll look it up later. Surely it can't be that significant if they allow me to skip over it. But I don't know. Okay, yep. Bitch. Bonk. 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 Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, let me through. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I thought it was a sound alert. No, but I should probably fix up my sound alerts though, right? Sorry, but I made up my mind. I won't be stopped. Type shit. Bitch. Yeah. 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 Hoya. Ah. All right. Ah. What do you get rid of? 3, 6, 7. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have a stack of it. Fuck it. Going on through to the end. I don't think there's anything that I missed. Probably. 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 Well, I appreciate having you in chat. Please say with the topic. Thanks. Please read chat rules. Thanks. Gamba. Yippee! Oh, Weasel! Greatly increases damage dealt by normal attacks, but Hinako will no longer be able to stun enemies. Oh, so this is the whale option. This is the wildly swinging option. I kind of want to see her go apeshit. I kind of want to use this. I kind of want to see her go apeshit. I kind of want to see her go apeshit. I kind of want to, guys. I think she deserves it, guys. Even if it means losing out on stunned attacks. I think she should be able to go apeshit. I kind of want to see her go apeshit. This is for the R1 gamers out there, and honestly, I've been doing a really heavy focus, like a heavy and focus attack type of pattern, but like, high key, I kind of just want to see Hinako start swinging. I want to see her start swinging at everything. Oh my god. I think she deserves that much. I honestly think she deserves this much. I think we're gonna do it. I'm doing it. She deserves it. Especially because, like, I have a bunch of axe attacks. Like, this shit slow as fuck, so, like... And I have a sledgehammer, too. Okay, yeah, let's fix this up. Because I need to start using some of my toolkits. Alright. Typical BB, she says she doesn't live for the violence. Did I say that before? Violence isn't typically my first choice. But I've had to adapt to be ready to incite violence because of the bullshit I've been through. Does that make sense? It's not typically my first choice, but if it comes down to it, I'll give it to you. You know? I think that's fair. Anyways, popcorn time. Is this everything over here? Looks like it. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think I already have a good setup of weapons. I also have the sword too. I have like literally all healing items. And just take all the first aid kits, because, like, why not? I'm only really going to heal if I'm, like, close to one. Otherwise, I think I'm just gonna get on in there and start wailing at things. Let's see here. Okay, how can we min-max the shit out of this? I don't know. I feel like if people see me as being violent, I think they don't... I don't know. I honestly sympathize people with, like, who crack and have had it, right? Because, like, people will only see the lash out, the crash out, the violence and shit like that, but they never quite consider the situations and the basically the bullshit that they've had to get with to get to that point, right? You know? Konberu. Rage Kid, what's up? How's everyone doing? Oh, that's weird calling you that. That's Kaiser. I don't know. I can't help but feel sympathetic rather than be like, whoa, shit, why is this person crashing out? Everyone always ever looks at the crash out. They never quite ask or consider what led them to act like that, right? I don't know. They ever mention it getting changed? I don't know. I think they're still, like, testing shit. Like, for a lot of people, no matter how short their fuse is, people are usually willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. The only time someone would just lash out immediately is because they've already been through so much to begin with, you know? So, I don't know. Okay. Well, if we're going to be using this, if we're going to be basing our attack on this, right? If we're going to be using our weasel first and foremost, I think you could probably still use focus attacks though. So honestly, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to decrease focus charging time, maybe. I think the wolf one should definitely still stay because that's just extra damage. But this one can go because we won't be able to stun them anymore. So this one we can probably adjust for this one, or we can get our stamina recovery back because we're just gonna be fucking swinging. We're gonna be fucking swinging, so it'd be nice if we're not out of breath so quickly when we're wailing on shit. So I'll put that in, but also I'm kind of curious to see if there's anything else. And then because I have so many first aid kits, I can use this to get out of dodge faster. And then heal. And then go back to swinging. Just like full R1 uptime. Right? So... Huh. Oh, greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. So we could swing even more with the knife. No, I think I want this one instead. Wait, hold on. No, I want to keep the boar. But you know what we can get rid of? We can put the spider in place of the hawk, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Maximum R1 uptime. Okay, so we have the weasel, so we'll no longer be able to stun enemies. We'll have max stamina so we can get more swings in. This just allows us to swing even more efficiently, or get more swings per weapon in. This should help because we have a sledgehammer as well as an axe. Or if it means high durability, this just means extra damage while our weapon is still good. And then this one just lets our stamina recovery back when we're not wailing on monsters because they decide to do like their full teleport attacks. Yeah, we're just gonna be flailing our limbs wildly in this ending. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is the Hinako that has had it, like, this has absolutely fucking had it with everything. Especially the wedding. Like, we're just being accurate. Look at this shit. That's so fast. Let's look at the sledgehammer. It comes back immediately. It just comes back immediately. That's 8 swings. That's 8 swings, and then you can dodge while you wait for it to come back. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I don't need 10 first aid kits. I will take this Higashi because I think Higashi will actually lock your stamina for a bit. So we can open up with even more flailing. So it works out. Yeah. We're cooking. Girl, what's your cooldown? What do you like to know? Good morning, Asim. How are you? What's up? Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Alright, let's get in there. Boom. I don't remember this is new. Oh, it looks like this is an old cutscene. I'm curious to see if they'll say anything new. Oh, this is the area we hung Shu in. I'm going through all the shrines and shit. Okay. She's like, what the hell all this? Hinako's like, what the frick? Creepy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh, Junko actually greets us.
なんてしぶとい。そんなにもあなたには未練があるの？
私であって何が悪いの？
Real Hinako.
いえ、いつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。乗り越えるかどうかは私が決めること。
Real.
誰にも勝手に決めさせたくない。もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは遅いも早いもない。
Oh! The doll! The little celluloid doll! Alright, come on. Put our omomoris to use, Hinako. Go at it. Go crazy. Go stupid. Yeah! Yeah!
清水ひな子が決断した。それが大事。
Yeah! Yeah! I bet the voice actor had so much fun. I hope this whole scene was like incredibly therapeutic for them. I know it'd be therapeutic for me.
Omae, 殺したはずなのに、今さら私を惑わせるな。
Oh.
もう遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。
Oh.
決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
Ah, we get to fight her again! Alright, here we go! Yeah! 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 Oh, fuck, hold on. Get the fuck out of my way! Unless you want a beating too, bitch.
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。ひな子
！Yeah! Yes!
言ってたぜ、相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
Oh shit! Oh! Wait!
逃げるぞ。
Wow!
あなたは何者なの？
私は君たちの習わしに従ってきた。
Oh my god, this is so sick as fuck. What? Defeat the Shichibi! Bitch! Yeah! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
幸せにするためにあらゆる努力をした
Ay, sus!
人の世を学び作法を学び学問を学び全てを収めた富家も名声も君が人の世
Whatever
で
struggle I have acquired?
全てを揃えた
Oh, I can't hit him! I can't hit him! I have to hit the other girls. I can't hit that? Really? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, I am supposed to kill you guys. Okay. Okay. Ads phase, okay, ads phase. Ads phase. Okay. I'm swinging, I'm swinging, I'm swinging, I'm swinging. I'm swinging, I'm swinging, I'm swinging. What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Shit! Whoa, 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 light attack, okay. It's just... No. Ah! What are you doing? Another ad space? What I want is the same thing. What? Same thing? What do you mean by that? Oh fuck. What I want is the same thing you want? What is that? Stop with the flashbangs. You're pissing me off. Stop that. Fuck. Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh fuck. Ah!
あなたは私に恋し、私をめとるために人生を激しく生きた。私も自らの人生をあなたのように生きたいのです。
Oh, okay.
女は男の求愛を受ける何よりも豊富ではないのか
Yes. Exactly.
私が決めます。
Real.
他の誰かに与えられるもの
Real,
じゃない。
real shit, real shit. You fucking cunt.
ということか。
Stop. Defeat all the summon monster for putting an end to it. Oh, okay.
最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
ひなこ、こっちだ、早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とひなこの戦友だ。
早く行くといい。私が宇宙人の役になって君を食べてしまうこともできるのだからね。
また会おう、戦友。
Oh, wow.
男なら引き際も大事。
That's so interesting. Is that it? What the fuck? Is that it? Wait, no! Now I need to see what the third ending is about. This is so Higurashi coded, the fucking ending song. So... I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something. No, I feel like there should be something else after that. I don't... I mean, like, to be fair... To be fair, the way Hinako feels in this ending honestly aligns a lot more with how I feel. And that, you know, happiness is something you make out of yourself. It's not something you can be given, necessarily. But what if Hinako actually seeks to be with him, though? I don't know. That felt kind of abrupt, low-key. I kind of want to see what the third ending is about. I'm curious to see what the epilogue has at the end. Also, I know we had a huge fight with the fox at the end, but honestly, I'm kind of sad that Shu was the one that managed to smack him on the back. Like, that should have been me. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know if I was doing too much damage and I didn't let it play out or what. But, Yeah, so Kotayuki is definitely the fox. Kotayuki is definitely Foxman. Foxman is definitely the god that fell in love with Hinako. But he says that he was... But he says that he... one of the things that doesn't really sit right with me is the fact that he said he got literally everything Hinako could possibly need, that she wouldn't have to worry, right? But then, yet he still makes her go through such a terrible fucking transformation. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so things still are fucked. They're still fucked. Because Hinako has yet to resolve whatever the fuck is going on within her. Yeah, I don't know! I don't know! Alright, let's start with the third ending because I have questions that need answering. Let's start getting towards the third ending because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. That's an interesting thing so far about all Silent Hill F's endings. Like, they all have good parts to them and they all have bad parts to them. On one hand, Hinako found the courage, but has she necessarily taken the steps to fight for said future that she wants for herself? Like, I think it's just the beginning of it. It looks like she's still running away from things, though. I don't know. The fox wets its tail. A hell of your own choosing. Nothing else matters now. Wow, we have the fox thing now. Cool. Nice. Oh, it changed. Now he's see Chizuruya, but Chizuruya's the one that's all fucked up by the red shit. Coming home to roost, drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. The fox wets its tail. A hell of your own choosing. Nothing else matters now. And then there's this one now. So now we have to purify the sacred sword, and we also have to offer the brooch. Yeah, no, it doesn't completely resolve anything. It doesn't necessarily resolve anything. That's like Hinako coming to the realization that she needs to pick something, but like, I don't think she's necessarily resolved anything from that. Offered the brooch. How do you offer the brooch, though? Maybe you offer the brooch at the tree? Okay, so to quickly recap, Coming Home to Roost is the first ending where Hinako just kind of completely crashes out, right? Fox's Wedding is when we go with the Fox Bride Hinako side. Yeah, like we play from the Fox Hinako side, we deny Shu's feelings, we haven't resolved it, we friend zone the fuck out of Shu. And we end up going through with the wedding, and we live a happily ever after, quote unquote, Kotoyuki. However, there's still parts of Hinako that is absolutely terrified that her wedding is going to become the wedding of her parents. So that doesn't really have a lot of resolving in that either. Fox wets its tail, on the other hand, you know, Hinako, you know, still chooses to fight for her own happiness that isn't given by anyone else. So she denies the wedding. And it's literally, as the subtitle says, in a hell of their own choosing, you know? Because at least they're the one forging their thing ahead. Okay, so now I know what the fuck this one's about. Now I want to see what this one's about. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think for me personally, the whole like choosing your own route, choosing your own fate is definitely what I vibe with more, but I don't feel satisfied with that ending. So why the fuck are we running away with Shu? Like, I don't know. Running away with Shu gives me the sort of feeling like we're not necessarily moving forward as we are just running back. So basically, we're stuck where we are. We're not really moving forward to anything, you know? This still, like, even though as much as I agree with how Hinako feels in this one, I don't necessarily think this is Hinako's true ending, right? Like, if you really want to stretch before we reach, her running away with Shu is kind of almost her, like, regressing a little bit, right? She's not moving forward. She's just running away from something that she doesn't want, which is great. It's great understanding that, like, hey, I'm fucking terrified of this. That's fair, but, like, that seems to be the only thing of it. She's still running. She's still running away. That's why we still have like all of the red spider lily infection nonsense happening in the town, because she's still dealing with some of that turmoil. All she's really had is that she's had the courage to say like, hey, this is the sort of shit that I'm dealing with. You know? Like, Hinako understands that this isn't the life that she wants, but I don't think she's quite come to the answer of what she wants for herself, right? She's only ever told us what she doesn't want. But what the fuck does Hinako actually want? And I wonder if I'll get that in this third ending. 'Cause surely, right? We see the thesis and we see the antithesis, and now what about synthesis? What about both sides? You know? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We have time. Let's freaking do it. Run it back. Probably gonna have to adjust this title then. Well, I want to do new game plus, so that's kind of stupid.
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。
お姉ちゃん。
I think we've heard that line before already.
何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。
Is this something we got the first
お
time?
姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっと
Oh, so SB, that's the brooch. The one that you're asking about? The fox brooch, the one that we have right there.
ひな子。私ね。
I think this is the same.
お姉ちゃんにあげる。
This is the same opening scene, yeah.
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I'm honestly curious to see what Junko wanted to say to her. I don't know. Questionable. Alright, well, that's playing. I'll be right back. I need to put my cup away. Oh, we're further along in the song. My fault. All rise to the national anthem. 07 to chat. Young, young, get it, hit it, on the head, with the pipe, maybe an axe, maybe a knife, or a scythe, sorry. My fault. Yeah.
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
あ、
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。
Okay, I think we've already heard this one before.
どこ行く？
Yes, baby.
話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしても、あのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さん、やめてくださいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
I'm trying to remember if this is if this is the opening line we hear with the fox's wedding or with the fox wets its tail.
あってたまるか。そんなこと。
I think we just heard this though in the last iteration, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so this time we have to purify the sword and we have to offer the brooch. Wherever the fuck that happens. I'm sure we will get there when we get there. But also, Alright, before we get in here, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. If you guys haven't stretched your legs and hydrated, you probably should too. Yeah. I will be right back. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. I got a donut. I lied, I got 2 donuts. But the first one I ate. This is my second one. Technically my third. Might be my 4th for tonight. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I don't know. It's been interesting. We big backing? Hell yeah, we are. I've been craving donuts for like the last 4 days. So now I'm having a donut for each day I missed, I guess. But yeah. Yeah? Yeah, Tingo, you want a donut? You can't have donuts, you goober. I don't even think you're interested in donuts. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's curious. The whole replayability, you know, playing through the game over and over again and have it play out differently and not really getting to the... I don't know, not seeing any sort of actual resolution going on. Very, very Higurashi slash Rikishi coded. Krispy Kreme? Fuck yeah, it is. I know a lot of people will shit on Dunkin'. But because I did live in the Northeast at some point, I can't help but feel a little bit partial to Dunkin'. Even though I never really got much of their donuts. I did get their breakfast sandwiches though. Those always saved me when I was going into work. In terms of donuts I really like though, Krispy Kreme for sure. If not like a specialty mom and pop or local donut shop. The nice thing about where I am, though, one of the Krispy Kremes I'm at, they have hot hours. So you can get it right off the rack. It's so good. If you guys haven't tried a warm donut, like fresh out the fryer, I implore you to try it. It's really good. Life-altering experience. I don't think it'll destroy donuts for you entirely if you treat them like the same thing, but like it is an experience, I think, that everyone should try at least once. Just having nice warm donuts. Heat up some leftover pizza. Ooh, what are the toppings? Everyone's pizza toppings in chat. Go! Pepperoni and mushroom because you're basic? It's not bad. Please send some over out there. I'll think about it. If I don't eat up the whole donut box. Shipley's and Yum Yums. I don't think I've had those. I don't think they're in my region. Or I don't think I've been in regions where those are available. They sound good though. Pepperoni and mushroom isn't bad. Honestly, yeah, it's not bad. Simple cheese and pepperoni, so you just get the pepperoni. Meat. I love how meat is just all capitalized. Just give me meat and cheese. Okay, got some meat lovers. Okay, all right. Azim also second meat lovers. Okay. Mushroom, pepperoni. Hawaiian. Blood's trying to hide the fact that he likes pineapple on pizza. Mods! Execute that. Nah, that's fine. Jalapeno as a fave topping to add, but I generally get a supreme pizza. Supreme. So what's supreme again? It's like everything, right? Like pepperoni, jalapeno. I should say it correctly. Jalapeno, mushroom, right? Pepperoni cheese. I need to complicate it unless I do Domino's and go for Philly steak with farm cheese or Asiago. Asiago. Asiago on a pizza? Interesting. So fancy. Carbonara pizza sounds good though. The works is usually what I go for. Plus, okay, but what's actually the works? Is it like a supreme? Papa John's all the way. You like Papa John's? Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever had Papa John's pizza. I've had pizza. I have Domino's. I had like this one Canadian brand that we had when I visited Canada to hang out with friends. When I think about it, I don't think I've ever had Papa John's, even though there's like a handful that I pass by. I like to fly to Korea to try Korean barbecue pizza. I thought Korean barbecue pizza was like a, not necessarily a bastardization, a fusion type of thing. Made in the States or like outside of Korea. The works is another supreme, I bet. Yeah. It's kind of like how like pizza, sushi pizza. Sushi pizza wasn't necessarily made by the Japanese, right? Like that's kind of sort of the accursed sort of thing we came up with, I thought. Papa John's is alright, just the Domino's it's half off or not at all, sadly. Yeah, honestly, in between Pizza Hut and... Wait, what? Oh, we have new journals! Oh, shit! Okay, what I was going to say though, between Pizza Hut and Domino's, I think I prefer Domino's. And that's only because the Pizza Hut that I used to be by when I was growing up made their pizzas so oily. So oily. I hated it. I did not like it. It was so oily. I was so over it. I feel like I was more filled up by the grease rather than I was by the actual toppings and cheese and bread. And it made me very sad because I thought I really liked their bread, but I could only handle like 2 bites. Like, I swear to you, if you took a pizza and you wrung that shit out, you would get like at least a gallon or 2 of oil. Like, so oily. I hated it. You could slap someone across the face and then they'll have acne show up in the fucking shape of the pizza that you cut out of. Like, it was so greasy. I didn't like it. I'm probably over-exaggerating, but I'm also... There's a chance that I'm not over-exaggerating. So. I don't know. So I tend to avoid topping like pepperoni. High-key, I think there's just too much oil in that shit. Like, I don't know what it was. Also, in case anyone want to know what my pizza topping was, I was always a plain cheese pizza person growing up. Like, not even double cheese or whatnot, just like straight up the plain pizza. I didn't really like pepperoni too much, nor I definitely didn't like mushroom. I'm still kind of off of the idea of mushrooms being on my pizza now, but even though I do like mushrooms nowadays, like in terms of food in general, but yeah, I used to be plain going up. But recently now, I either really like a good marinara pizza, if that's what the pizza place does, or green peppers and sausage. Yeah. I really like green peppers and sausage if I had to choose toppings. And also little chili flakes too. Yeah. I don't know if there is a name for that type, but do you dip your pizza in ranch? Not usually. Bitch, what? What? Tango did not like that question. Tango did not like that question. He seems to be against dipping your pizza in ranch. I personally don't mind it. Sometimes I do it. Sometimes I do. Not all the time, but if I'm in the mood for it, yeah, I'll get some ranch. Sometimes I'll dip it in blue cheese, but mostly ranch, usually. If anything, I'll get wings with the pizza, and then I'll dip the wings in the ranch. You know? So, yeah. As a cheese guy growing up as a lactose debuff hit, I think I've always had the lactose debuff. I just didn't bother addressing it at all, because it wasn't that bad where it affected me. How would Tango know about ranch and pizza? I have no idea. Maybe it's just the vibes. They absolutely... Tango and Sierra, the one things I'm very thankful for is that they're not very human food motivated. However, Tango loves cheese. Tango loves cheese. He is very fascinated by cheese, and he really does like cheese. I usually... Like, anytime we're using something that has like parm or some sort of cheese in it, he'll always jump up on the table and like sniff it out. So maybe it's because of the cheese on the pizza, and maybe he's angry towards that because he can't have what's in ranch. Maybe. Did you ever get the cheese though? I've eaten very, 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 very little. I'll let him sniff at it, and sometimes, like, I'll cut a piece and he'll sniff at it, and sometimes he likes it, sometimes he's just like, oh, okay, cool. Have you slapped him with a cheese? Tango would not like that. I don't think he'd like that in the slightest. Wait, hold on. We have a new thing about Junko, though. We have a new thing about Junko. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister I had adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. ... Yeah, you don't want to get married either, Tango? Real. Come here. Come here. Come here. Say hi. Come here. I'm gonna have to, like, bribe him with Chudo or something so that way he'll hang out more. Oh, interesting. Ooh, wait, we have new things about Shu. Okay, wait a minute. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as... Bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? You got the zoomies? You got the zoomies? Solid fucking 11:39 and now you got the zoomies? What? What? You goober. What? You obviously want attention. Hold on, Chimes. What? What do you need? What? What? Fucking goblin, what do you want? Ah, goodness. He meows for attention, I give him attention. What's the best way to give him attention? I want to pick him up. Pick him up like the dumb little fur baby he is, and then he runs because he doesn't like being picked up. Like, dude. Whatever. Alright. You should post a video of you slapping Tango with a cheese slice on Twitter. I'll do it in membership post. I should probably do more like life updates and cat updates. I'm trying to figure out how to get like a cat cam going. But I don't know if I want to set it up in an area and drag my cats to it, Or if I should just set up the camera where they normally park it. Maybe. Put Tango on the mic right now. He doesn't want to talk to you guys. He doesn't fuck with you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, Chimes. Tango don't fuck with y'all. Hate to break it to you. I was telling him to say hi, say hello to the Chimes, and I was gonna pick him up and put him on the mic, and he ran. He bolted out the room. Sorry to say. Aw, man. Yeah. Just move their beds in front of a camera? Maybe. I don't know. As much as I'd like to move around some of their stuff, Sierra hates that. What do you want? I'll pick you up, bitch. Don't test me. Sierra has this one old chair that I have been trying to get rid of for the longest time. But she loves it so much. And if I move it out of the corner, she gets very... she gets a little snippy. So I think that's why it might be a move to put the camera where they normally hang out versus move their beds or their chairs to where it could be seen. Come on, Novikov. Sierra ready to beat you up at a moment's notice? She doesn't beat me up, but she beats her brother up. Sierra, as much as Sierra is usually pretty chill in the background, but she will adamantly stomp up to me. Like she has a certain walk. She'll like stomp up to you. She'll be like stomp, stomp, stomp. You know, she really wants attention. So cute. Very, very cute. But never once has she ever swiped at me or tried to bite me. Any sort of aggression or any sort of time Sierra gets snippy, it's never towards me. It's always her brother that takes the brunt of it. It's so funny. Alright. Shoe time. I'm really curious to see what this says. Ooh. Also, I don't know if I just noticed this, but does the emblem on the bookmarks mean anything? I'm kind of curious to see if it does. Alright. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls. So we've always called each other partner growing up. Real and true! They're just ahead of their time! Fuck a boyfriend, fuck a girlfriend. This is my partner of 7 years. What's good, gang? Damn, we're feeling really we're thinking forward today. Type shit. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I started viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end. And the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either. But at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Oh. Oh. Nah, but like I get it though. Like I don't know if this is denial or if this is sincerely how she wants. This is sincerely how she feels. What about in this ending we get married to Shu? Honestly, I think that was the other ending we just went through. I think that was the other ending. I'm really hoping that the third ending is the is the ending for Hinako. You know? It's that if he sees me as a dude, I guess I don't count as a lady. Maybe. Maybe. At the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Oh. なるほど。Delicious perspective, yes. Yoink. A lot of these bookmarks. Hold on. Ah! This bookmark is Hinako. Sakuko is the rabbit. Shu is the... I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm gonna assume that's like a beetle. Rinko's a snake. Slippery little snake. And the fox mask is the fox mask. Yeah. Alright. Yes! What? You've already eaten dinner tonight, you fool! I fed you before I started stream. Don't give me that. What if instead of Kotoyuki we were the one who was obsessive and yandere in the first place? I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Because, like, the sort of love and... maybe not love, but the sort of obsession she had with Kotoyuki wasn't the same that she had with Shu. Just based off of the last ending that we played, right? What about second dinner? Girl, that was his second dinner. Dog. These bitches get fed not once, not twice, but 4 times a day. Breakfast, lunch, first dinner, second dinner. Enough. He needs to chill the fuck out. I think he just wants to meow because he likes hearing his voice and how it echoes. But what if third dinner? No! I told you guys, we can't just be feeding these cats all willy-nilly. I can't be feeding the kitties all willy-nilly like that. What the hell? He got diabetes. You want his sugar levels to be crazy and then he loses a paw? No. Absolutely not. Tanuki! Oh my god, Tanuki. Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, so... no. Fuck. Sorry. There we go. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I kind of already like my Omamori setup. I'm curious to see what this does, though. I'm curious to see what this Omamori does. Like, we don't take damage ever, so I don't have to worry about that last health upgrade. Right? Fuck it. Let's try it. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Blech. Disgusting. I mean, to be fair, I like feeling pretty sometimes too. But also, I want to be pretty for myself, not for some... for no mans, you know? Stop fucking laughing, bitch. Okay. Alright, let's see if anything changes up back here. It's wide open. Yeah, if I doll myself up, it's because I want to be pretty. Not because I'm being pretty for someone. Unless that someone's me. What's in here? Arare. Arararare. Arararare. Okay. I think this is probably gonna be the same. This is probably the same. This one is stuck. This one goes here. Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Woman's magazine, my father isn't fond of seeing these around. Isn't that cute? Told me to play a house like a good girl should. Balcony key over there. Oh my god, chimes! Chime cameo. What's in here? Born to big back, forced to healthy? Real. What's this? My meows, I place food in the empty bowl, they pretend to eat, and then 10 minutes later left most of it behind. Oh no, my cats don't do that. They'll eat everything up. To be fair, Tango's a little bit messy when he eats. But they'll always try to eat their food. They will eat up everything. They will try to eat up their brothers or sisters' food. Specifically Sierra. Sierra will always try to get like a bite or two of Tango's food. So fucking annoying. That's why I've had to feed them in like separate rooms. I've had to close the door behind them too. Oh shit. Does dolling up include fragrances entirely on the visual aspect? For dolling up, I've always ever figured it was just a general sort of thing. I figured it was visual, but if you want to do the fragrance stuff too, go for it. Not to mention, I eat that good for the diabetes, but then I remember they eat different food. Yeah. I think the only reason Sierra wants to eat Tango's food is because she has dry food and he has wet food. But yeah. Her food's important though. They used to eat the same food. It was a lot of food that has extra salt in it, so that way they drink more water. Because cats can be prone to like kidney stones and stuff. But unfortunately, what we've noticed, what I've come to learn, is that dry foods tend to be high in carbs, which is why Tango's sugar was like spiky like crazy. So they've actually had to move him to wet food because of that. Because of his sugar. His sugar. I didn't know that. Yeah, surprisingly dry food's really... I mean, like, it's not that surprising because, like, it's dehydrated, right? A lot more carbohydrates and stuff like that. So, yeah. And then at least with this food, it's, like, specifically made for diabetic cats. So, I think Sierra is just, like, curious. Ah, shoot! My popcorn. No, where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Hold on. But yeah. Typically, my cats don't care too much about human food, but they definitely care about their cat food. Ain't that right, kitty kitty? Ain't that right, kitty? I went to throw away the popcorn. And Tango is sitting on his tree, his cat tree. I will say the wet food does smell pretty nice, so yeah. What's this one? Treasure hunter stuff? Alright. Zip puzzle. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, fast as fuck, speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Boom. speed run, fast as fuck, fast as fuck. Nice. Chocolate. You got 2 chocolate, I think, from that. Not bad. Today's the 10th? I wonder if there's a significance of that. Anything in the back over here? Anything in this area, perchance? Can't offer up the brooch, can I? Guess not. Yeah, okay. Well. Coming down the mountain, da-da-da. I wonder what they mean by offer the fox brooch. I wonder if it's gonna be at the same area where we where did I pick up the sword? Later on down, right? I think so. Wasn't there a thing up here? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I get the sword this early. I don't think I missed anything. I'm gonna pray to God that I didn't. On Kami-sama, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, rescue kittens, cute. My rescue kittens love human food and have to sometimes fight with them to keep my food. Yeah, no, honestly, for as much bitching I do about my cats being loud as fuck about their food, I am so thankful that my cats are not human motivated. I'm so thankful that my cats are not human food motivated. Cause Tango is already smart as is. That motherfucker got some brain cells. He be working a lot of problems out. That's exactly why I had to fight with him and how to figure out where the fuck to store his food for like 3 months straight. If I had to hide not just his food, but also my food from him, though, it'd be absolutely insufferable. But I'm so thankful that I have smart cats and smart cats that are not human food motivated. Otherwise, I would have been terrorized.
岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんとやるだよ。
What? But they're not dating though. But they are close. Yeah, that's right. Shut your fucking door. I mean, yeah, that's like, you know, that's kind of like the norm, right? You see a boy and a girl hanging out for like extended periods of time and stuff. Like automatically people are like, oh my god, they have to be dating. Oh my god, they're talking. Oh my god, blah, 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 you know? That don't gotta be in the 1940s or whatever the heck this is taking place in. That's just real even today. I think this is the same, right? Yeah, this is the same. What if a Katatouille situation happens with a human food motivated cat teaches you how to cook? Listen, my cats are smart, but they ain't that smart. Tango is smart, but he ain't that smart. Like, Hold on a second. Let's not give this cat too much credit now. What's this? This is Tani Mayumi. His tail's disappearance has been torn off. Okay. Anything else in here? Guess not. Gonna go around. Chizuruya's over there. Like, making sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, no. I think you just run through it, yeah? Hi, Shu! Oh my god, hey! Hey, eyeball!
Yo, eyeball.
Shu.
あのさ。
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. I'm looking.
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ。
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
Yeah, I think this is the
それは
same,
よ
right?
かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。
This is the same, right?
会えると分
Yeah,
かっ
this
て
is the
たら
same. Okay. Alright. Time to start running. Fog monster, fog monster, taking up every day. The fog monster. Yeah! Baba weave, baba weave, baba weave, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Get in the crack in the wall. Nope, never mind. Never mind the crack in the wall. Fuck that shit. Down here. Oh, 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 oh. Baba weave, baba weave, baba weave. Baba weave. Baba weave. Get up over here. There you go. Oh, like a fleeing hare! Escape from the fog monster at Ebisu Gaoka without getting hit. Nice! Yeah, we're getting all the achievements today. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Show pro gamer skills? Hey man. You think by the third time of doing this shit, I would have finally remembered where to go? Also, at least this time, my curiosity in trying to get to the third ending overrides any sort of fear or panic. That would have me, Walk into places I shouldn't be walking into. No, honey, we're not taking that. Say no to drugs. Now from Shayla. Hey, eyeball. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, also any pain from injuries. Suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Yeah, that's nice, sweetie. That's nice, sweetie. Anyways, be gone, devil. Alright, nice. Be gone, devil. I don't need your fucking hallucinogenic pills. Say no to drugs, Chime. Say no to drugs. If there's anything to gain from this game, is to say no to back alley drugs. Like, you see this shit? Is this shit not suspicious to you guys? Like, why is there just red capsules on top of this fuck-ass tank over here in the middle of some back alleyway? Like, no. Say no to drugs. It is not a proper propane accessory. Say no. Is there anything over here that I need? That doesn't look like it. Fuck you mean, but... Drugs are expensive? Yeah, exactly. Why spend money on that? You can spend it on other things to better yourself. Like a box of donuts. Or a subscription or a membership to your favorite teal nurse FPS gamer, Bluebell script. I mean, whoa, who said that? Or buying my keycap set. Or getting my personality pads, you know? Why spend your money on that? You just get that shit instead. I kind of just want to get to the point before the scarecrow thingy, or maybe a little afterwards. And we should be good. Nice. Okay. Do. Shad, thank you for the gifted membies. See? Yeah. Why gift it for yourself? You could spread the word of Bluebell to everyone else. Sharing is caring. Thank you for the gifted. Why spend money when they're just leaving drugs in the back alleys? Okay, but if you try to eat the drugs in the back alleys, you won't be able to spend your money on the stuff that you want. Cause what if you die? Like, there's no good argument in getting alleys in the back. There's no good argument for getting drugs off of the back alley. They're all bad. They're all bad. Just say no to drugs. Nope. Say no to drugs. Right. Anything in here? There's this thing. Let me in! Shut, thank you for another gifted. Oh, hey! Jessica got sniped. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. Exactly, you don't know where the alley has been. Like, what the heck? What's this? I think that's just the UFO ending, right? I think this is for the UFO ending. But I don't think you can get that ending yet. If you want drugs, why not just give it to a resident VTuber Nurse BB? Surely she gives even better drugs, and those are even better. She's the drug one could get addicted to. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not saying I'm endorsing the idea of you guys getting addicted to my presence and stuff, and just, you know, getting used to the joys and whimsy that I add to your life or whatnot. I'm not saying I'm endorsing any of that or whatnot. But I will say is that I will endorse anything that gives you any sense of joy in this terrible world that we live in. Even if it means watching me wail on some stupid doll bitches. You know? I'm addicted to ahoge-sama? Alright, dude. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Everyone always ever comes to the Bluebell streams for the ahoge or for the personalities. Never really for BB. Like, it's fun. I get it. I fucking get it. It's whatever. I just realized, is there a point in me taking up bandages if I'm not gonna be taking damage, you fucking bitch? Stupid bitch. Fuck you. Die. Well, at least I didn't let her grab me this time, so that's improvement. There's probably no point in me... Actually, no. Bandages are good, because what if I burn through all of my sanity first? Nope. Get that away from me. Bandages are still good, but I probably don't need to keep stacking that as much. Or maybe I need to start stacking divine water and first aid kits rather than just band-aids and first aid kits. Probably. Yeah, probably. What's this? Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Have you read this already? I feel like you read that already. Probably. Need to find the key. Here? You're addicted to the way that BB treats the chimes? What the heck? Yeah, with all the love and affection and adoration and kindness. Yeah, Totally. Totally. Real. Real and true. Yeah, exactly. Tough love. Tough love. Hi. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. God, you're even more insufferable than if I just let you hit me. It's fine. Got the backdoor key at least. What's this? No, I want to go in the back door first. No, I think there's something in the back door to grab. You trade me for half of a Dorito? No! I wouldn't trade you for half of a Dorito. Half of a donut maybe, but like not a Dorito. What the fuck? Hey, bitch. Oh, I can just three-shot these guys though. Nice. A whole Dorito? I wouldn't trade the chimes for a whole bag of Doritos, okay? I would never trade the chimes for a Dorito. Or even a bag of them. Or even 3 bags of them. Now, if you started talking 24 packs of the Krispy Kreme donuts, you know, that's another story entirely. But I'm kidding. One piece of donut? No, not even a piece. At least half of a donut. No, actually, at least like a full donut. At least, you know? At least a full donut. I will maybe consider a half donut depending on which tribe is being traded. Okay. And on the off chance that someone is gonna get me like a dozen of the Krispy Kreme donuts, I'm sorry, you guys are on your own. But that's fine. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about your safety because I know you guys. I know you guys can handle yourselves. It'll be fine. You guys will probably make it back home for dinner anyway. So it's fine. The only reason why I'm so willing to let you guys be is because I trusted my chimes. I personally trusted my chimes to make it out of whatever nonsense they find themselves in. Whether or not it was due to me. You know? I like being able to 3-shot these guys with light attacks. That's nice. This is great. That's really great. I like that. How much is Kaibo worth? What, you want to know the individual prices of each chime and how much I'd be willing to trade you guys up for? That's kind of fucked up. Are you sure that's really the question? Are you sure this is the question you should be answering? Are you really sure? Are you really sure you want to know just how many donuts I price all of you at? I don't think you want to know. I don't think you want to know. I thought we were supposed to be enjoying your time over here, not wondering what the fuck our worth is. What the fuck? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? Yeah, I'm pretty prepared. See? Yeah, exactly. See, Kaiser said he's pretty prepared, which means he's prepared for all sorts of bullshit. I'd probably give Kaiser up for like a bite then. Sorry, Kaiser. Why do I have more red capsules? Did I not... When did I pick this up? I have no recollection of when I picked up those red capsules. I'm hoping I didn't accidentally eat any. That would suck. You trade me for a handful of dirt? No! I don't want to eat dirt. If I'm gonna be trading you guys... If I'm gonna be trading you guys for something, I better get something out of it. Hey. Okay, so these guys require like what, 4 or 5 hits? Something like that. I'm just gonna barrel on through. Because I've already searched all of the corners and stuff. If there's anything new that they wanted to show me, they would have showed it to me already. Ah, fuck it! Oh, I knew she was coming up too. You fucking bitch. Die. Motherfucker. Oh, I knew you were there, and yet I was still slow on the draw. Motherfucker. Okay, at least I had something in the box. Okay. Yeah, I might have been caught lacking. Although, to be fair, I blame you guys for the fact that I was caught lacking. I blame you guys because rather than focusing on all the Dark Souls corners everyone's hiding in, I'm too busy thinking about donuts. I'm too busy thinking about donuts and how many times I would sacrifice for a 24-piece of Krispy Kreme donuts. Yeah, I blame you guys, honestly. It's your fault. Did you eat the back alley donut sitting on a propane tank? No? No? No, I would not. Because why is it sitting there on the propane tank, you know? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Final answer. No, I would not. I would not eat the propane tank donut. No, I would not. Cause like, why is it sitting there in the propane tank when it could be sitting in the box of donuts? Why is it sitting on the propane tank when it could be sitting in someone's stomach, right? There has to be something wrong with that donut. No, I would not eat it. I wouldn't eat it. Please don't mind the fact that my mouth watered a little bit. Just no, I wouldn't eat it. No, no. No, no. Final answer, no. I'm good. Least believable no I've heard in 2025. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I wouldn't eat it. I would not. That's pretty believable, I would think. I feel like that was pretty believable, right? How far would you go for donuts? Oh. I think I've already seen this. You really want to know the answer to that, SB? You really want to know? I think I've already seen this, right? Yeah, I've already seen this. Ah. Nice. I like the current light attack build that we have going. I feel like it's pretty canon. It's pretty lore accurate. The sort of light swinging, flailing my limbs sort of attack. That's it. Like, look at her. She's just wailing on everything. It's pretty fitting. Lore accurate playstyle. Okay, so he does come rushing in to save her. You hesitated too much? I only hesitated because I had to think about it, okay? I only hesitated because I had to think about it. BB, throw a deception check? I got you. I got you. I got my D20 right here with me. Boom. Oh shit. I fell off the... Okay, here we go. I rolled a 7, but let's ignore that. I rolled a 7. How did I roll a 7? Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. I think that clears the check, right? That clears the check, right? Right? That seems about right. Oh, fuck off. You hate me. Jassy, thank you so much for that raid. How's everyone doing? Konberu. Keating up to stop your hearts guild and up to you started. Hi, I'm Bluebell, mostly known as BB. I am primarily an FPS Nurse VTuber, but recently I've been really enjoying the lore and story of Silent Hill F. Yeah. I've been really enjoying what is not a coming of age, but rather a coming of rage. And so we're currently working on the third ending here. I don't know if you guys have been playing Silent Hill F yourself, or if you guys have been keeping up with it, but in case you guys care about spoilers, I would highly caution around watching the stream. But if you don't mind that, you guys are more than welcome to hang out with us. But yeah, thank you. Oh, you played Coral Island. Oh, hope you had a fun time. I love playing Coral Island. Oh my god, I've been meaning to actually get back to it. I still need to romance all the fishies. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you guys haven't hydrated, ate, or slept yet, please go ahead and do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Yeah! Hello, Pushin! What's up? How's everyone doing? Yeah, ignore the fact that we were talking about propane tank donuts. I promise you it was a completely normal conversation to have in here. Yeah. As well as also trading people for said donuts. Chow is a third wheel in her Coral Island date with Lon. Oh, hell yeah! Hell freaking yeah! I hope you guys had a wonderful date. But yeah, very nice, very nice. But yeah, we're currently playing through Silent Hill. This is currently our new game, plus. So you guys are worried about the endings or whatnot. I would very much strongly against watching and or lurking. Maybe if you want to keep it muted on the other tab. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Hello, Dossie! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. I highly appreciate it. Alright, here we go. What's the saying? What does this say? Oh, it's just this one again. Okay. I remember how to do this. I don't need to expect anything. Okay, I lied. I do. Okay, no I don't. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Nope, I lied. That one goes there. This one goes here. Nope. Okay, fine. I will look at it. Oh, she-ball. Okay. So you go here. You go here. Fine, I'll do it properly. I'll do it properly. There, okay. I did, thank you. Do you like Silent Hill? I've been really enjoying Silent Hill F. I also played the Silent Hill 2 remake and I enjoyed that a lot too. Yeah, have you been playing Silent Hill at all? Have you played this game? Like this particular installment? I've been having a blast. I currently have a build going where I'm just swinging that shit. Just wildly flailing around my arms and praying everything dies in front of me. It's so much fun. Yeah. I don't know if you're super adverse to horror games or if you're looking for a horror game to do. I recommend Silent Hill F. I will warn you that like some of the designs of the monsters are really fucking nasty, but aside from that, the story has been incredibly compelling. So if you're down to get through all the nasty shit, then I don't know. Honestly, I think you'd be in for a good time. Assuming you haven't already started playing Silent Hill F. And also, you get to deal with the handsome fox mask. Like, look, you get this nice fox husband. I don't want him though. I want to punch him in the face. But a lot of other people have started playing Silent Hill for the sexy fox husband. Did he say something new? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think he did. I think he's just being condescending again, right? There's like no reason for this man to be this fine. Pisses me off. And at least he leaves. At least he gets out of your face quickly. Okay. He is so fine. Oh my god, he's so fine. You know what would make him even finer? My fist connected with his face. Is this the... This is like the OG... Is it the Emma thing I have to do after this? I think it is. Yeah, it's like the first puzzle area. Wonder if I could just brute force the puzzle. I think the solutions stay the same, right? The solution should stay the same. I'm not taking my time. I'm fucking barreling through this. I'm trying to see what the third ending's about, dog. Get out of my face. I thought you were gonna say fine dust. Yeah, maybe. Potentially. I thought about it. Okay. Kutsu. Can I tour the place before I talk to him or what? I think this one should be the same. Yeah, this is the same. I need to follow this man first. Can I go over to another island yet? Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Okay. Konberu Goku, how are you? What's up? I'm sorry. To everyone joining, this is literally my third time playing this game, so I'm just like barreling through the shit that I've already seen. I'm just pushing on through. Pushing on through, not necessarily speed running, but also just kind of, you know, we're just keeping things moving along over here. What's that? That's just a branch. Simply just a branch. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can brute force this shit. Okay. First of all, Gamba time. Boom! Damn! Why? Why this elephant out here just double cheeked up on Wednesday? Why is the Oma booty so cunty? Oh my! What's up about double cheeked up on Wednesday, brother? What? What the fuck? Damn! Packing a whole lot of ass in this one. My fault, dude. Those were packing that I am with my personalities. Oh shit. My fault. Oh my god, that completely distracted me. Alright, what do you do? What does this do? What does this do? Prevents staggering from normal attacks, but greatly increases damage taken. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is when we want to get even more reckless. Oh man. Oh, well, I mean, I already have the thing where like it eats up into my sanity rather than eat up into my my thing. So like, hold on. I have been reliably able to find like a shit ton of toolkits and or tools to use. So let's switch out the spider With this thick ass elephant. Oh my god. It's so massive. It's so massive. Dude, why is it thick? Why is the elephant thick? Like, god damn. Why are they serving so much ass? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Dog, what? Okay. I'm brute forcing this. Fuck you. Yeah! Yeah! Nice. Very nice. I'm hoping I didn't miss anything. I'm hoping I didn't miss anything in the other areas. I don't think I missed anything. It was probably like just some extra goodies. Whatever, I'm bypassing all of this. Fashion is key for Mystic Jade, especially for you. And he just leaves. Alright, time to book it. Running, 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 running! No, stop it! I wonder if there's an achievement for getting through this area without getting hit. There probably is, right? There probably is. Damn. Damn, I could have gotten away without getting hit. Fuck. Would you go for it though? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't have to do this shit again though. If I end up going for like a UFO ending, maybe, but I don't know if I'd stream it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You piss me off. Shut up. Shut up. Is this new? Nope. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to actually hit the save button back here. Oopsies. You're fine, Rico. Don't worry about it. Should I bother fighting all the enemies here, or should I just book it? I really don't think there's anything new for me to grab, no? The only thing I could really be missing is like an Emma or something, but even then, I feel like you've already grabbed everything of importance. I know I already got the achievement where I got everything from the boxes. The little fox boxes. Something like that. I like how this bitch just like randomly renders in. What the fuck? I'll take a look-see though. I'll take a quick pass around the area. I'll take a quick pass. Take a quick pass at the area. Yoink. Yoink. Hey girls, how's it hanging? Fancy seeing you guys around these parts for the third time. Oh, that's a shortcut. Wait, I don't want to go here yet. Hold on a second. Hey, Boo Thang, what's up? Excuse me, I have places to go. I don't have time to dilly-dally over here. What's this? What teddy bear? I'm really curious as to what that poster is about. Like, is that just like in-game ad placement or what? Nope, don't look like nothing. That's blocked. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I have no quarry with you. Ay, sus. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Okay. Okay. Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? Thank you. Hey, what's up? Touch that. Get through there. Get through this. Get through that. And here. Boom. Yeah, na 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 na. Alright, cool. Sick. What time is this? 1 a.m. I think I could probably get through the scarecrows here, and so that way the next time we start it'll be in the... Well then no, we have a dark shrine area after this, so maybe we can pick up from there. I'm thinking. Hi Knobs! What's up? I'm debating if this would be a good time to drop off. Because I know at this point it's going to be the scarecrow puzzle, right? It could be the start of all the new stuff, which I'd like to be able to get in one VOD, maybe. Thinking. Oh, my back. What the fuck? That was crazy. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how long the scarecrow part would be. Because they're bound to get new stuff from it, right? So it might just be smart to pick this up once we're back. It'd be funny to leave the future BB the scarecrows. Hey! What do you mean? I managed to get through the scarecrow puzzle perfectly fine the third time I did it. How dare you? Why are ye of such little faith? Now I feel compelled to actually finish the scarecrow part. And then do the dark shrine stuff afterwards. Probably won't take me like another hour. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We know you have slept since then. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that I definitely need to do the scarecrow part now. That's what I'm hearing. I definitely need to do the scarecrow part.
Nanda, Aibo.
I think this is the same, right? This is the same. I'm skipping. Nope. Nope. This isn't the scarecrow part yet. I still have to go through the rice fields first. You pissed me off. Alright. Alright, let's do all this then. And then once we get to the scarecrow thing, we can leave it for future BB. Unless I barrel through this part in like 15 minutes. Then I'ma just chug through it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I need to get the key. Open that door. Grab that. Grab this. Alright, right here. Boom. Fuck. Alright. This one. Okay. Is there anything else? No. Yeah, still as gross as the last time, but I still don't know the significance for it. Unless it was like supposed to jump scare me or something. Assuming that's what it was. Okay. Alright, does this have anything new? Claw marks. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Bunch of reports. There's the crimson water thingy-majig. And then there's a bitch out here waiting for me. Hey! Alright. Wow, it's nice not getting staggered by the enemies. I like that. I could just swing at them. Nothing up here? Okay. I didn't miss anything, did I? Although I think the last time I came here, I don't think we had any new notes. Yeah, I think you already got all the notes here. Okay, cool. Sick. Moving on. Stuck. Oh wait, why did I go down here? I'm supposed to go down this way. I wonder if there'll be any notes in the rice paddy then. The rice fields. Probably not. Let's go check anyway. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Excuse me, pardon me. Chocolate. Nice. Hey, what's up? Nope. Okay. I hear you. Hi. Okay. 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 What's that? First aid kit! Nice. Okay. So nothing back there. Already went over there. So maybe there's something on this side? No, don't look like it. Anything over here? Hey, bitch. Alright, anything in here? Just clear out this area real quick. Real quick. Is there actually not another Emma I can grab? I feel like there's one more Emma I'm missing. Nothing? Useless. Anything here? No. That just goes back. So we go this way. Go that way. I don't think anything of significance is over here, but I'd rather check just in case. Hey, bitch. Okay. Have I been here before? I think I have. It'll be fine. Is there anything here that I missed? I think there is. Nope. Okay. Why is there nothing in the boxes? Ah, you fucking... I forgot about her being there. Get out! Fuck! God damn it. I got so distracted. Wait, I don't want to go here yet. God damn it. I got distracted. Fuck! I was so distracted I was looking for things that I was missing. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, can't go there. Just have to go back there. Fuck, can't go here either. Shit, fuck me. Well, I'm gonna have to go this way anyway, but I know I have to check up at the shrine too. Because I think there might be something for me to grab there, right? Probably. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. Harare. Congratulations, you played yourself? Yes. Congratulations to me, Boo Boo da Fool. Fucking E-Dot. I wish one of these shrines I have to offer my brooch up to. It might be at the foot of the tree though, no? I feel like that's where I'm supposed to offer up the brooch. I can't think of any other place to do that. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Some it over here. Anticum over there. Hi. That's Sakuko, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure that's Sakuko. I'm pretty sure that's all the movement she did during the fight. Okay. Divine water. So divine water is going to be crucial for me. Maybe divine water and ramune. And then also just a couple of band-aids just for some extra insurance. If I'm really just like swinging at things. Okay. I wonder what the other characters are on the Jesus statue. Yeah, what are the other characters on the Jesus statues about? Because I realized 2 out of the 5 statues, right, are damaged. Like we're unable to read the characters. Is it just all of the elements and stuff like that? Like water, earth, fire, air, and then like lightness or darkness or something? That's my best guess. Not bad, about a break. That's my assumption. I can't think of anything else, really. There's the sword! Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips the mysterious path that resides in it, will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Okay, so this time I need to purify the sword. This time you purify the sword and then also figure out where we're supposed to offer up the fox brooch. Pretty sure. No! Bastard. The fuck off of my inventory.
Nani?
I wonder how much damage I do against these big guys now. Probably a lot, right? Especially now that I can't get damage. I can literally just beat them into the ground now. It's kind of exciting. That's a little exciting. I won't lie. Fuck, this isn't the way. We're about to go this way? Yeah. I think. Yeah, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Getting through the rice fields, and then we have to go up this way. Da, da, da. You know what? The memes of Hinako just beating all the monsters in submissions starts to make a lot more sense with this build. It's starting to make a lot more sense now. It makes a lot more sense why they cower in fear at the amount of time she be swinging that shit, man. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense now. I understand now. Fucking bitch. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, let's hit it. Alright, let me swing at you, dumb bitch. Yeah. 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Wait, this is actually so meta. The fact that I actually drank the divine water before what is it? Awakening. I'm just beating the shit out of it. Yeah, you better not get the fuck up, bitch. You should be worried about me. I ain't worried about you. You should be worried about me. Yes. Get up again. Get up. I feel like I should use up this pipe before I leave. Come here. Get up. Get up. It's still alive? Not for long, bitch. Come here. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Come here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. I'm pleased. Alright, let's switch out this pipe for this pipe now. Okay, I'm going now. Bye! Okay, I will admit that second half was a little excessive, but I was just curious to see how many hits I could take before my sanity bar was depleted. And turns out, I could take a lot! Get out of my way. There we go. Yeah, this bitch pulled into the wrong neighborhood. Oh, not the right one, bitch. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Okay. Nope, don't want that. Believe that's bullying? Excuse me? They pulled up to me first. Everything I did was literally in self-defense just now. Everything that happened, everything that transpired recently was all out of self-defense. Oh, that's a lot of faith. You know what I could do with all that faith? Gamba. Gamba time. Boom. Yay! Omamori collector. Obtain all the omamori available from the Hokora. Yay! Nice. Oh, Daisy. Sanity and stamina are unlimited, but Hinako will die instantly from any physical damage. Wait though. Wait, but if I have this where the physical damage turns into sanity damage and it's unlimited, it should be fine, right? It should be fine, right? Maybe. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving too. Yeah. I don't think I will be around for Thanksgiving. I will be away on my own plans. So to everyone that I don't see today or on Thanksgiving, I hope you all have a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate. If not, I hope you have a wonderful Thursday. Yeah. Let's try it out. All available omamori have been drawn? Hell yeah. Alright, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let's try it out. I'm gonna save it here, okay? We're gonna save it here, alright? And then let's Alright. So let's do this one with this one. Let's test it out. Let's fuck around and find out, shall we? Alright, let's do it. Okay, alright, here we go. Okay. Cause I have the omamori where any physical damage you take will just turn into sanity damage instead. So the question now is, if I get hit, will it count as physical damage or sanity damage? And will it matter because this shit's unlimited now? And in the case it counts as sanity damage, I'm swinging. I'm fucking swinging. I'm literally about to spin to win this shit. Like... Are you about to say anything new? Can I get to wailing on people?
いつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷って、ワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
ワンワン。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
I think I've already heard this though.
もうずいぶん長いこと。
Okay.
泣いた。
I'm sorry, this is really touching and really sweet, but also I have science to prove. I got science to prove. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh. Man! No! It's physical! No! Oh, come on, man. I can't have shit in this game. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, the check is for physical damage first, and then it translates to sanity damage. Boo. Boo. Alright, fine. Whatever. Man. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. I suppose it would be a little bit too OP if the physical damage I took did not matter. But I need to have some semblance of self-preservation. Fine. I don't think I changed up my Omamori, right? I still got the thick-ass elephant in the bulb and the tanuki. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I've decided we're gonna get to Rinko's house and then do it. So we're gonna quickly do the scarecrow thing, and then after that I'll call it for today's stream. Alright. Imagine how I feel. Put on my polite smile for now. Okay, so there's that. Alright, here we go. I think it's you. Folded letter. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. You better not go anywhere. Don't you dare leave me behind. Oh, interesting. Okay. Comedy unicorns. I'm debating. I'm trying to figure out if this is Sakuko or if this is Kotoyuki. I'm pretty sure this is Kotoyuki, though. I'm almost certain it's Kotoyuki. I'm almost certain. Almost certain. Yeah. But the leave you behind does sound like Sakuko. So maybe it is Sakuko. I don't know. We'll see. Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? I think it's you. Backstab. I love you and Sakuko so much. I think I'd die if you ever left. Sakuko and I would probably bite off our tongues, gouge out our eyeballs, and use gardening shears to chop off all of our fingers one by one. Monka. Okay, so it's not Sakuko. It can't be Rinko. It can't be Rinko, right? It can't be Shu either. I love you and Sakuko Suma. Why would they mention Sakuko though? Because Sakuko is... The only reason why I'm thinking Kotoyuki is because Sakuko is also like aligned spiritually, right? Like they're a lot more in tune with the spiritual. And what the fuck is Kotoyuki? Fuck ass fox spirit. I think. Don't wake up, bitch. Don't do it. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Okay, so you're looking at him, looking at her, looking at him. You're looking at him who's looking at someone. You're looking together. You're looking at each other. You're looking at each other. I think. Actually, no. He's looking at her. Looking at him. Looking at her. Looking at that. This one? Ah, fuck. I knew it was the other one. Is this one. Shu also loves you oh so very much. He said he's so in love with you. Every other girl to him is just a parasite that doesn't deserve to live. I wonder if he's going to kill me too. Hinako, if you leave Shu behind, he's going to kill the rest of us girls. Please, Hinako, save us. I love you, I love you, I love you. Oh, fuck. This one. This might actually be Rinko. This might actually be Rinko then. Wait. What the fuck? But it's like some sort of twisted version of Rinko, I think. Curious. Kill the rest of us girls. So this is definitely Rinko. Also, conveniently, all the dolls or all of the scarecrows we've chosen so far have Rinko in as the solution for the puzzle, or the scarecrow that looks a lot like Rinko. All right. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. Looking at her. Looking at her. Looking at her. You're looking at her. Looking at her. You're looking at her. Wait, what? Here. 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 I mean, it has to be you with your face down, right? I think. Nope. Okay, which one of you bitches look like Rinko? It might be you. Okay. I've gotten on your nerves at least one time, right? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Is that the reason you don't want to stay with us anymore? What can I do to make you forgive me? What can I do to make you love Shu? Huh. Huh. Okay. This is incredibly bizarre. This is strange. This is quite strange. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? I think it's this bitch. Hinako, I like you so much. I love you, I love you, I love you. Sakako, Shu, and I, we all love everything about you. So please, don't listen to that creepy guy. You can't believe a single word he says. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So this is like... the doll. It's basically like... It can't be Rinko that's behind the dolls telling us not to trust Kotayuki. I think it's something that is just representing inner Hinako. Right? Some shit like that. Perhaps it's not... I mean, it's definitely Rinko, I guess. Out of the whole Sakuko Shu, we all love everything about you. But I don't know if it's necessarily Rinko, as it is, like, the childhood version. Wait, he can't wait for me to catch up. Yeah. I don't know. Should we just blaze through this part too? I feel like we're actually just bum rushing this shit. You know, we could get through this area too. And then afterwards we can just pick up with the middle school afterwards. Yeah, we'll just rush this. It's fine. Why would Hinako internalize Rinko? I have no idea. I have no idea. Honestly, this is probably some Ryukishi fuck shit. If I had to guess. You should watch Higurashi for the nursery time someday. Oh yeah? You wanna watch Higurashi with all the chimes? Yeah. What's the best? I mean, we do like to do a lot of trauma bonding in this chat. For instance, I mean, I did make you guys sit through 86. I did make you guys sit through some 86 viewing. What's a little more trauma gonna do to you guys? What's a little more trauma gonna do to you guys? I don't know. But to be fair, Higurashi is definitely traumatic. Like, low-key just for the love of the game. Yeah, honestly, like 86 was rough. 86 was heavy. Like the difference between 86 and Higurashi is that 86, it was very apparent, but it was very, very heavy. There's a lot of emotional weight and charge to it, right? Higurashi, the reason why Higurashi is so fucking traumatic is because, like, it has a content warning list longer than some of the fucking episodes. So... If you guys really want to watch the Higurashi together, I ain't gonna complain, but also... I'm gonna let you guys look up the content warnings yourself, and then as soon after you can get through that entire thing and you're still down for it, then sure, what the hell. What the hell, sure. Oh fuck, I forgot to save. Okay. 86 wasn't traumatizing at all. Got me teared up a bit though. 86 was traumatizing in the moment, but I don't think it necessarily had any lasting impression. I'm like, not for me at least. Not for me, or unless if you're the type of person where death definitely weighs on your mind. But I can see that happening. Yeah, but like, oh no. Higurashi though? I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the type of thing to make you think. A lot. A lot of thinking. A lot of fucking thinking. You know, some real trauma watching Devilman. Oh yeah, I started on Devilman, but I don't think I actually finished it. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I'm sorry. I need to go there though. Unfortunately, I do need to go over there, so forgive me. Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, we know not to trust him. We know. Hey, what's up? Want a piece of me, bitch? What's up? I'm afraid of you, bitch. Alright. Let's save this real quick. Save this real quick. And try anything if we have it. Okay. Go through here. I don't think I'm missing anything by just like barreling through. I don't think I should be missing anything. I think any sort of notes of importance we probably already picked up, right? Probably. Okay. Is Umineko much better? Absolutely not. I think anything from Rikishi, you're bound to be in for a time. You're bound to be in for a time. Alright, give me that. Alright. I love this so much. Alright, cool. Sick. Guys. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me, passing through. Don't mind me, Stabby McStabberson. I'm on a mission. I'm a woman on a mission, okay? Please do not stand in front of me. I cannot guarantee your safety with the way I am literally stabbing everything down. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. You gonna start screaming? Yeah, there we go. I heard Devilman was a very good watch. I really liked it from the first couple of episodes, but I've yet to actually finish it past that. Hey. Bye. That's what my money bill makes me laugh. It's so silly. This is so silly. Gonna go down this way. Hey, what's up? Oh, fuck. 4, 5. Okay. Do I have anything on my Omamori? Oh, no. Staggering for normal attacks but greatly increases damage taken. It deals additional damage using high durability. Do I have anything that does like greatly deals additional damage? This is greatly increases damage inflicted on stunned enemies. So this would actually be really good for the focused heavy attack build I was doing. This one's already up. Unless I do Omamori Boar. Dodging is not consume stamina on near death state. Decreases the damage taken at full health. Nope. Nope, I think I am literally doing the max amount of damage I possibly could with all my omamaris. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Fine by me.
書庫こんなところに
Oh yeah. Oh, all the secret arts, medicines, succumb to us, spirit and flesh. This is new. That's new. That's a new entry. The crimson spring gushing from the womb deep within is the Shimizu family. Wait, how did I not see this the first time?
これうちのこと
Succumb to a spirit and flesh. Rituals held the Igarashi clan last descendants. Not enough, the honorable blood. Fill it up, make it full, otherwise... Otherwise what? Otherwise what? Otherwise what? So all these books are blue. What the fuck was that? All the books are blue, but the one that I touched here was red. What is the significance of that? What? What the fuck is going on? I don't know what's going on. There's no other books on this either. Hmm.
サクコなのどこ
That's not interactable. Nothing over here is interactable. Interesting. Huh. Bitch. You fucking dumb bitch. Come here. Alright. You know, because of the omamori that I have, I would bet you there probably is a no-hit run achievement out there. The question is, am I that much of a completionist that I want to go for it? I think the answer is no. That'd be a nice thought, I think. I thinks. Okay. Okay.
サクコ
Okay, here we go. The orb. Gonna ponder our orb. Boom. And then all the bitches want to come pull up. Excuse me, pardon me. If I got all the omamoris that could be possibly obtained, does that mean from like finding them too? Like all the omamoris have been discovered, or just the ones I can gamble for? Interesting. She says some different stuff this time around. That she doesn't want to be alone and stuff. I don't think she said that the last time, right? That must be new. Hi, Christmas! Which ending are you attempting this one? The third one. The third one. We got the fox's wedding. We got the second one after that. The fox wets his tail, and now I'm trying to see what the third ending is about. I don't recall her bringing up Shu before either. Girl, I'm hardly taking any damage. Maybe I don't need to bother with the bandages at this point. I'm thinking about it. And I've yet to find this last Emma, and I'm starting to think that last Emma does not exist. That's literally just there to troll me. Okay. Did I save? I think I just saved, but also I have one brain cell. Okay. I actually saw the saving words that time. Here we go. I wonder if she says anything new during this boss fight. She crying this shit now, man. What the fuck? Why are you crying, baby girl? Do you say anything new, madame? I don't think you do. I don't think she does. I'm going for it. Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back. What's she mean by that? Maybe I shouldn't be tanking them, so I shouldn't be. The more you refuse to give in, the more you'll suffer. No idea what you're talking about. I'm like, maybe I know you want nothing more than to not be here. What does she mean by that? I'm hoping I don't miss any dialogue because I'm out here just swinging. Doing a shit ton of damage. Probably not. Stabby McStabberson. Yeah. Beat his ass, yeah. Beat his ass, yo. Get in there, Sakako. Oh. Aw. She should have got one more hit in. She should have got one more hit in.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
I don't need to see this scene again. I don't need to see this scene again. I'm good. I'm chilling. I didn't see that either. Okay. Nice. Okay. Minato, thank you again for the raid. What's up? What's up? Konberu, everyone. My name is Bluebell. I'm also known as BB. I primarily play a lot of FPS or shooters, particularly Apex Legends, although recently I've been playing a lot more Arc Raiders. Alongside those games, I've also been playing some Silent Hill F. Yeah! We just got our second new game ending, so now we're trying to get the third / final installment, I believe, of the whole series. Been a ton of fun. Really, really enjoying myself. Really, really been enjoying the story. But yeah, thank you so much. If you guys haven't hydrated, ate, or slept yet, please do. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to chill out. Yeah. Oh, you know what I actually forgot to check? Hold on. This one I've already done. This one I've already done. Any more information, I wonder? Oh! Formidable foes! Fox monster. A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all of that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. Oh, I have a new thing on EVE.EXE too. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising numbers of onsen. There's research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could be in fact referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spattered out the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is the most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of EVE.EXE have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakako says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting EVE.EXE. I also remember her telling me with a straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, EVE.EXE will return once again to an uninhabitable land. Ew! Noxious gas. Hi, Mirara! Thank you for the raid! Oh, you played Schedule 1? Hope you had a good time playing Schedule 1. Low-key, I've been wanting to play Schedule 1 for a hot second, but I don't know if I want to do it solo or if I want to try to do it with a group. Noxious gas, you say? I wonder if it's almost like the fog? Dun dun dun. Okay, so that was definitely us, right? That is definitely Hinako. That is definitely Hinako on the day of her wedding. Kinda crazy. Huh.
Hinako! こっちだ! 大丈夫か相棒
I don't think that was a new cutscene. Yeah, I don't think that was a new cutscene. Yeah, I think that was the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing where Rinko's being just a nosy little bitch. Can't keep her fucking nose out of things. And just constantly asking super invasive questions like, oh, are you guys dating? Are you guys together? Oh my god, why aren't you guys together? Oh my god.
相棒妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかった。
See, like this nosy, shady ass bitch. Like,
そんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
like, what's your damage, girl? Damn. Okay. Okay, so I think before we actually get to the... excuse me. I think before we actually get through to the middle school, there's a whole area where you have to pass through this, the village again. I'm wondering if I want to leave that for future, maybe, or if we just knock that shit out now. It is kind of 2 a.m. though. I've already been streaming 6 hours, so yeah. That's 6 hours, and it's not even accounting for all the analysis in the second ending I've yet to yap about, so maybe we'll just call it here. Yeah. We'll call it here for the gaming, so that way I can yap. Although, I don't know. I think everything that I could have wanted to yap about, though, anything I would have wanted to yap about, I think I've already said it for the most part. Unless there's anything I mentioned earlier that you want me to circle back on and explain in more detail, I guess. But, yeah. We made some good progress today. Good fucking progress, guys. Otsu, Silent Hill F, New Game Plus Plus, and then starting New Game Plus Plus Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus squared. No, not squared. What's the 3 again? I forgot. You gonna be my Maple podcaster tonight? I got you, bro. I got you. I know I saved, but I'm just gonna save again because I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Cubed! There we go. Yeah, new game cubed. Get cubed, get cubed. Sorry, what? Sorry. Oh, did you guys hear that? Whoa, crazy. Get cubed, get cubed, get cubed. Also turn on the lights. Good morning. I'm turning on the lights. Flashbang. Rah! Flashbang. Rah! Oh my god. But yeah. Otsu Beru. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. But yeah. Some good fucking progress, dog. What good fucking progress. We did that. Say that shit. Yeah, so, yeah, that second ending was kind of crazy, huh? That second ending sure was something. Dace's V-Craft, right? Dude, I saw the tweet. I saw the tweet of like an account. Someone started an X account. They were just like, days since the last V-Craft Enchanted mention, and it's just like 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Like every single day. It's just so funny. I'm just like, I wonder if they're speaking in binary or if their shit is broken, or like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's I also saw another tweet too where someone was just like, dude, why does everyone talk about V-Craft Enchanted like it was a trauma bonding experience? They all talk about V-Craft Enchanted as if they were trauma bonded, and I was just like, not to make light of trauma bonding, I'm not laughing at that necessarily, but low-key it is kind of funny that honestly it is kind of funny that 2 months out we're still thinking about it, bro. Like, dude, the party ended 2 months ago, yet I'm still here dancing, dog. I'm still here at the restaurant. Like, when are they gonna open that shit back up, bro? Oh my god. But but yeah, it's been it's definitely been fun. It's definitely been a time. I honestly can't wait for season 2 as well. I don't know if that's going to be happening soon, but yeah. Oh, my D20. No, I dropped it. Where did you go? Oh, there it is. Ah, motherfucker. I can't believe I rolled a fucking, what, 7 on the deception check earlier? This D20's a paid actor. Fucking bitch. What did I roll? I didn't check. And also I don't think that's counted as a roll. I think that was just me dropping the dice. I think it'll officially be 2 months, either on the 28th or the 29th. One of those. But it would have been officially 2 months and we're still talking about it. Like, it's kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. I also want to make it very apparent I'm not making light of everyone still talking about V-Craft Enchanted, because Lord knows I'm still talking about it, right? Like, I'm not making light of any of it. I just think it's funny. All the jokes are so fucking hilarious. But yeah, nah, V-Craft Enchanted was definitely a fun time, and I'm looking forward to season 2 if that ever comes again. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to reprise our roles or if we're going to join in with something different. I don't know. I guess we'll see what the vibes are, really, and see what changes. But I had a fun time. Yeah. I don't know. We had a lot of good content come out of that, so yeah. I don't know, bro. Like, every single 12-hour shift, I felt like 3 days advanced. Like, that shit was crazy. There was so many things that happened, bro. People were clocking in and day out. Like, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane when I think about it. But yeah. Yeah, Otsu on today's Silent Hill stream. We got through a lot. We got through a lot today. We managed to get through the second ending, and then after that we got through a decent bit of the third. What is it? Yeah, and so now we will probably finish the ending. If not Saturday, if not Friday. If I get back in time for it, it's not too super late for me to start stream, then definitely Saturday. Yeah. Thanks for the fun time today, by the way. It's always a good time here. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Thank you, Kuda. Thank you. Yeah, it's always a fun time hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for, I don't know, letting me do what I do. Essentially just like letting me brain rot in peace. just letting me fucking play as I please and get all analyzing and all that shit. So yeah, going on insane rambles, and then 30 minutes pass, and I have to be like, did that make sense at all? And you guys are just like, yep, smile and nod, Maybe if I smile and nod, she won't ask us any more confusing questions. But yeah. Oh my god. But yeah. Some roles would definitely be reprised. Yeah, I think some roles would definitely be reprised, but for some of the characters that have left though, like Zealand, for instance, right? Like, I don't know, it'd be interesting to see if he would come back. I think if we're still within the context of New Witchington, probably some roles would be reprised. But maybe we might do something completely different. You never know, right? So, yeah. You don't know how real that answer is? Oh no, I'm very much aware. I'm very much aware. I don't know, it's funny. I like, as much as possible, I try not to be an absolute incoherent slog of words, but it's hard, right? I don't know. Most people's brains go A to B to C, but my brain will typically go from A to C to D, back to B, then to F, and maybe to a little bit of I a little bit, you know? I don't know. And then it just gets even more apparent when there's something as like incredibly fucking dense like Silent Hill. Like there's so many things going on in Silent Hill F. There's so many topics. There's so many storylines and themes that they all tackle. A lot of them crisscross back into each other. A lot of them just kind of layer on top of each other. Yeah. Is it over for today? Yes, for today, yes. We got through a lot today. We managed to finish out the second ending, and then afterwards we got pretty decently through the third ending. I'm honestly curious to see if we can maybe just bang that out on Friday and or Saturday. Maybe over both. We'll see. Over here silently analyzing too and trying not to accidentally spoil something. Yeah, no. Honestly, I don't mind if there's a discussion in the chat. You know, I would only mind if people were just like, oh, it'd be a shame if like da-da-da-da-da, aha, you know, and things happened and XYZ, aha, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? And like, you can hint at stuff, and I don't know, but for the majority of it, like, anything that could potentially be hinted at is probably things I've had stewing in the back of my head this entire time. Which is why I'm not super worried, really, when people do that. I don't know. I know I talked about it a couple of months ago when I did a refresh of my rules, where like, it's kind of sort of easy to backseat me, but also like not really. Because like, I normally don't mind when people tell me like what their favorite parts are, like if their favorite part is coming up. I know a lot of people can get a really like, you know, like clutching their pearls whenever someone comes in the chat. They're just like, oh, hey, Bluebell. Oh my god, I love this part. And then just leave it at that. I don't mind if people do that. Or if people hint and nudge at things, right? Because you never know. You never know. I mean, this is basically what I'm doing, right? I basically told, like, I called it too. In the second ending, when we were going through the labyrinth and stuff, and you were trying to guesstimate like what Hinako was actually silently looking over, and it was either test results or like her letters from Kotoyuki. I was just like, I called that shit, bro. I called it. I don't think there's any harm in like calling things or like guessing or whatnot, especially if we're doing it together. So long as it's with information that's already like discussed in chat, then I don't really mind as much. So, yeah. I literally have no idea about this game, let alone the series. I'm just guessing and formulating. Yeah. I know Ryukishi's writing, so I can recognize patterns and still hella unsure because it's still new content to me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Because I'm familiar with Ryukishi's writing as well. I haven't read too many of their novels, but I am quite familiar with their genre, right? So, and as much as we don't want to guess everything that's going to happen, there are patterns that are forming. and that have been apparent in our game in the gameplay in our playthrough. So, you know. But yeah, no, seriously, don't worry about. Honestly, I like to think I should just make it easier. To summarize, I think I can tell when people are genuinely trying to follow the story along with me versus people who are like trying to backseat or spoil, you know? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't mind if people hint at stuff that happens later, so long as it doesn't totally give everything away. I don't know. I can't necessarily explain what I do pick up on, what I don't pick up on. It's either I get it or I don't, you know? So, yeah. But for the most part, everyone has been really chill about it. So, thanks, guys. Thanks for letting me work out all of the stuff on my own time. Yeah. This whole game is really interesting with how the story elements are just there to misdirect your train of thought. I think it's less about misdirection. I think everything that we've learned so far, every note that we've gotten, every sort of detail, whether it is a diary, whether it is a sighting, I think all of them have been very intentional, and I don't think they necessarily mean to misdirect you. I think everything that's been happening happened, right? There might be a couple of misdirection sort of things, like the whole Fox Shrine, the whole Dark Shrine shenanigans, like when Hinako's saying goodbye to her friends. I'm still about 50% convinced that a lot of the erratic and insane handwriting that we've seen, I think a lot of it might just be gaslighting and or just like, you know, the ugliness in people being like really, really over exaggerated versus it being their actual true feelings, you know? Because like it's very Yukishi coded to like just string that shit out. So I don't know. It's interesting. Yukishi has never been shy at all. They have never been one to be coy about the subtext that they're turning into just plain old text. So it's interesting to see that right up against the vagueness and the confusion and the misdirection that is inherent to Silent Hill. Like, for instance, in Silent Hill 2, right? The remake, or even originally, but like Silent Hill 2, like it was really hard to discern what was real, what was unreal. Like, most of the parts in the town and stuff, like the foggy-ass town is probably real, and then the other half of it was like probably the hell or the purgatory or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The nightmare realm, if you will. So, yeah. Oh, hey, fuck. The D20 is my fidget toy, but I keep fucking dropping it. God damn it. Ah! Come here. Not done fidgeting. I'm not done fidgeting. Come here. What did you roll? What am I rolling for? What am I rolling for? I don't think it counts if I roll and then ask what I rolled for. Was it a nat 20? No, I didn't check. This time I picked it up with my foot. The last time I picked it up with my hands, but I didn't actually check it. This one I just picked it up with my foot. Part of my Asian superpowers. It could also just be made up by Hinako as well. Hi, am I too late? No, you're just on time. Hi, Styles. We're just yapping. And even if you are late, there'll be a VOD later. We got you. But yeah, yeah, just... It's been interesting so far. I've been liking it a lot. It's been really cool. Agility check for catching the dice next time. Agility check. Alright, boom. It's an 8. Fuck my life. Honestly, it's an 8, and because it's an 8, that's why this the D20 constantly fucking jumps out of my hand, bro. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, this D20 is it's very accurate, it seems. It's being pretty fucking accurate tonight. I don't like it calling me out like that, bro. Kind of fucked up. Kind of messed up, honestly. Honkshu Mimi time for me. Good night, show. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, like, I don't know. Most of my jam goes into OG Silent Hill 1 and 2, but speculation Silent Hill has been fun to listen to. I'm glad. But yeah, I don't know. I like to think that everything that we've read so far in Silent Hill F currently, everything that we've read so far in Silent Hill F, whether it was from the drownings, whether it was from the wedding and stuff like that, whether it was from like the talking about the religions and stuff like that and the things that people worship, I think all of that is real. I also think everything that happened in the Dark Shrine, the Purgatory, the whole fucking wedding thing is real. Maybe not necessarily the whole fox arm and fucking face cutting and shit like that, but more so just the metaphors that they're for, right? The metaphor being the wedding. The fox's wedding. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It's curious. Quite curious. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's like there's so many things to have to unpack here. There's so many things for us to unpack here. One of it being like the conversation between her and the other Hinako, right? The two sides. The fact that the other Hinako was asking her like, hey, am I making a mistake? Is this what I actually want? And then us being like, hey, the feelings that you feel for him are kind of different than the ones you feel for Shu. Right? And then them desperately pleading with them, being like, hey, if I'm wrong in this, can you kill me? Because otherwise I'm going to be forced to kill you off. But I don't know, something doesn't really sit right with me every time Hinako says that, right? On either side. Like, ending 1 and ending 2, ending A and ending B, I should say, are all about killing off the other side, but as we've already seen, there's no true resolution in that. Like, she's been hardlining to one side versus the other, and there's still been a lot of conflict within that. So I'm kind of curious to see what the third ending has and what that sort of conflict resolution looks like for Hinako. You know? Like, when is she gonna be able to make a choice that is what she wants and what she actually wants to gun for? You know? So, I don't know, I think that'd be interesting. The end design fight, though, oh my god. The fox design was so fucking cool. I thought that fox was sick as fuck. Like, I don't know. I know they were talking about how, like, there's a bunch of festering shit on the fox, but low-key, the fox design was dope as hell. So was the Tsukumogami one, too. That shit was really cool to look at. I don't know. I liked all of that. That was cool. I fucked with all that. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the stuff that he said in the last fight. Where Kotoyuki, or like the fox spirit, really wanted the best for Hinako. Cause I got that much from it. And where you know, I genuinely do believe that Kotoyuki does love Hinako. Does want the best for Hinako. I just don't think that despite his intentions being in the right places, he's not necessarily giving Hinako what she needs, right? Like, I don't know. It was something great. Like, I don't know. Something really resonated with me when Hinako was just like, you and I both want the same thing. We want what's best for me, right? Question is, what the fuck does that look like, you know? We both want to strive for things that are best for me. Which is why, like, I thought it was really interesting to see that the fox inevitably relented and just let Hinako walk away from all that, right? Because there's nothing he could really do at that point. It kind of ties back to the puzzle that we saw. So, yeah, I don't know. I believe that Kotayuki and the fox spirit fell in love with Hinako, but with fox being a spirit, had to possess Kotayuki in turn, twisting Kotayuki's love for Hinako. Yeah. I think... I agree with you on that. I wouldn't be surprised if Kotoyuki did sort of have some romantic feelings for Hinako. But I don't think a lot of them could really be explored, right? Because the Kotoyuki that we knew, he moved away very early on, right? There wasn't too much, excuse me. There wasn't too many records of him actually staying in Ibisugaoka. Because at some point it came to light that he was going to be an heir of the Tsuneki clan or some shit, I think it was. Yeah, the Tsunekis. So yeah. And then the fox spirit, I don't know how the fox spirit fell in love with Hinako, but I guess, I don't know, I guess the fox spirit ended up trauma bonding to Hinako because Hinako saved its life or whatnot. And it's just like, wow, you saved my life. Now I will lay down my sword for you. Or like, my sword is in your possession, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. I don't know. I definitely do think that the fox spirit, both the fox spirit and Kotoyuki, I genuinely believe that they both sincerely do care about Hinako. But, you know, fox spirit being the fox spirit, doing fox spirit things, didn't necessarily understand, you know, how human traditions are. And it doesn't fucking help that the human traditions in terms of marriage at that time weren't really the greatest. But they relented and they followed along with it anyway because they so desperately wanted Hinako to stay with them by whatever means, right? Even if it meant bowing at the heel and going along with their customs and some shit like that. It also doesn't help too that not only was marriage... Oh, sorry about that. This popcorn fucking me up. It doesn't help too, right? That Kotoyuki's family... Kotoyuki is supposedly in a line... He comes from a line where misfortune is bound to surround them. Not necessarily follow them, but surround them. Because I think I'm remembering one of the story, one of the little note tidbits that we got, and where like the Tsunekis, in times of great catastrophe, that's usually where their family finds the most riches, right? And as we all know, people don't get rich as fuck or powerful as fuck without doing some sort of shady business. You know, whether it's fucking over the other parties and or sacrificing things, you know? so yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I worry about going down that line of thought a little too deeply because I feel like you're just getting lost in the text at that point. You're just getting lost in the sauce. I think the point being, right, is that while they do want some sort of ending where Hinako can be happy or they can be happy together. Despite them wanting to be together and them trying to do their darndest for that ending, the methods of getting to said ending aren't the greatest. That was a lot of words. So, I'm trying to summarize this in a proper way. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Everyone wants the same thing, which is Hinako's happiness, Hinako's choice, right? Because that's been one of the central things to the story. Everyone wants what's best for Hinako. The question is, what does that look like? What does that look like? It doesn't look... It deceptively looks like everything is kosher and stuff and chill and the fox is wedding. But there's still some internal conflict there, right? Versus the second ending where she gathers the courage and recognizes she needs to make a choice, but still ultimately runs away from everything, right? Almost like regressing. Almost like regressing rather than moving forward, even though it's not necessarily. Rather than moving forward in a way that isn't quite, you know, tying a neat little knot on everything, she just moves back or continues to run around, right? So, yeah, I don't know. There is no clear path forward here, and it's much like life in general, right? Like, everyone wants what's best for them. Everyone wants to pursue their own form of happiness, but that sort of happiness might look different for one person in comparison to another. Some people will probably relent and follow through what's given for them, i.e. Junko, right? Some people would rather figure things out, i.e. Hinako. Sometimes you'll go into pitfalls where you put your happiness or like you rely it to be on other things and shit like that, i.e. well, pretty much everyone really, but in this case, Rinko I meant. And Sakuko too. And like, I don't know, a whole bunch of other things that come with that, so... yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But about the ending itself, yeah, no, those are all of my first thoughts. I might have some other thoughts once I sit on it for a bit. Cracking open fire from the avatar oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the lucky yap session. Fuck yeah, I got you, Evie. Type shit. Congratulations on the polls. Very good, very pug. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. This ending seems very regressive, yeah. Like, I hesitate to say that because, like, she did take a step forward and being like, hey, I admit that I'm fucking terrified of this, you know? I don't want to go through with this wedding. But, like, I don't know. I think part of her... just based off of the ending that we got with the Fox's wedding, a lot of what Hinako did, she wasn't really coerced into any of that. That was kind of her own volition. But maybe it's not necessarily because she wants to be with Kotoyuki or whatnot. As we've noticed, or as we've learned from the second ending. Or the fox what's its tail. What she really craves is freedom, I think. Yeah. What she really wants, what Hinako really wants is freedom. So, I don't know. One thing Claire Scare taught me is that we don't always get the ending we want, but I do hope the devs showed Hinako a little mercy. Yeah, I think we'll probably find it in the third ending, God willing. God willing, we'll see. I don't know. I'm really hoping that in the third ending we see a proper resolution. We now that we've seen side A and now that we've seen side B, maybe we can see the agreement between them, right? Because like going hardline into side A didn't really work out. Going hardline into side B also didn't work out. So maybe rather than them fighting each other, the real answer will be to reconcile the beef between them, you know? Rather than crash out separately, we just crash out together. You know? So... yeah... 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 Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, hopefully the third ending... I'ma call it right now. The third ending is where Hinako finally reconciles the two wolves within her. And then you just walk away from everything. Just walk the fuck away. Walk the fuck away! I don't know, maybe because I'm thinking a lot about Silent Hill 2, where there was technically a leave ending, where like... Dog just walked away from all that fuck shit. Even though I didn't get that ending. I got the river ending. I drowned his ass. So maybe... Yeah, maybe she would walk away from all it, you know? Mercy is not a normal thing for Silent Hill. Sadly, ripped to names in canon. If anyone could get Mercy, though, I'm hoping it's Hinako. Hinako has been a very interesting protagonist. I'm honestly curious to see what the other Silent Hill are about, though. Because James is a very interesting protagonist, too. But was I really rooting much for him? No. Am I rooting a lot for Hinako, though? Yes. I don't know. I like to think Ryukishi-san will probably allot Hinako a little bit of mercy. If only because I saw his reasoning as for why he chose a female protagonist is because, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but it's supposedly the reason why Ryukishi-07 decided to go with Hinako as a main protagonist, as a female protagonist, is because they noticed that a lot of the female characters in Silent Hill hardly get any sort of, agency in their suffering. And they're right. Hardly ever are women allotted any sort of fucking agency in the fuck shit that they go through. So, yeah, I don't know. That's another reason as to why I appreciate Hinako so much, because, I don't know, it's very cathartic. It's very cathartic, you know? Despite all the fuck shit Hinako is going through, at least she's had something of a say in there. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, it was really nice. It was really fun. I had a great time. Yeah. Great second ending. Great second ending. If I had to choose between ending A and ending B, I think ending B is probably... I'm probably more team Shimizu Hinako rather than just like Hinako, aka Fox Hinako. But I don't like the fact that she continues to run. I want her to take that anger and let it shunt her forward rather than keep her there in that town. You know? You pick it up while I'm putting down. So, yeah, that's my thoughts and onions on that. Look at that, Evie. But yeah, I think that's all I really have to mention here, though. If there's anything else that you mentioned, or if there's anything else that you guys noticed, or anything that I mentioned before that you'd like for me to explain, I'm down to. Just gotta remind me. Otherwise, like, yeah, I think that's all I really have. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, one more thing though. I honestly think Hinako does like Kotoyuki. I think Hinako definitely cares. She definitely cares for both Shu and Kotoyuki, for sure. And I think she does see somewhat of a future with Kotoyuki. But again, she is just absolutely fucking terrified that their marriage is going to turn into the marriage that she has had to witness every single day in her own home. So, yeah. You certainly enjoy Silent Hill 1 for the PS1. I've heard the Silent Hill 1 is pretty good. Yeah. I'd like to. I'm thinking about it. I think I'd like to. I'd like to be able to play it. I think it'd be fun. Let's see if I can somehow figure it out, though. See if I can stream it. But, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Hinako's hesitation in going through the wedding is incredibly valid, though. I think it is incredibly valid, especially for the tough sort of upbringing that she's had, right? She's definitely valid to be as terrified as she is of jumping into a wedding, no matter how much she wants to be with Kotoyuki, assuming that is the case, right? So I don't know. I'm trying to debate if this is actually what Hinako wants, if Hinako wants to be with Kotoyuki, or if she just wants to have a sense of power and sense of agency and being able to choose her future, right? And it's a sort of having to grapple with wanting to set her own path and trying to set the path that everyone has set, like, you know, has said to be the way for women at the time, right? But then ultimately realizing, like, that's not right for her, really. Yeah. I don't know. Because I'm thinking about the Fox wedding. I'm thinking about the Fox wedding ending. And I think that Kotoyuki does take care of Hinako in a way. But Hinako had to go through incredible transformation regardless, right? So, like, even though Hinako is technically happy and sound and safe or whatnot under Kotoyuki and shit like that, she can't necessarily call herself Hinako, or at least the Shimizu Hinako that she knows of, the other part that was fighting, right? She still had to lose, if not change, parts of her to get to that point. But does it have to be that way, though? I don't know. Such a big moment in your life, she just tosses into the knowledge of those around her. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think Hinako was necessarily impressed with the idea that women are nothing but dolls in a marriage. And yeah, Hinako is definitely someone that greatly treasures having agency and having, you know, her own individuality. So to have to cut parts of that away, like, does not sit right with her. You know? So yeah, I don't know. I'm interested to see how the ending is. I'm interested to see how it all falls out. Or wraps up, I should say. Yeah. How the cards fall. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'll be good. Yeah. Alright. I think that's all of my thoughts at the moment. Yeah, that's all of the current thoughts that I have. But yeah. Otsuberu. Yeah. Otsu. Maybe we knock it out in 9 parts. Maybe part number 9 will be it. Yeah, or maybe it'll be 10. I don't know. I think it kind of depends on how much I sit down and just knock out the ending. If we get to... I'm trying to remember. We have the interlude leading up to the school. We have the middle school. We have the Dark Shrine thing after the middle school. We have to get to Shu's house. Dark Shrine stuff after Shu's house. Okay, so maybe 2 more. Probably 2 more, depending on how much I can actually barrel through it. And how much I sit down and just knock it out. I could probably just knock it out in the next part, but I'd probably have to sit down for it. I think. I don't know. I think it kind of depends. I'll see if I feel like playing any other games before that, whether it's like Ark or Apex, and then And then we'll go from there, I think. Yeah. I never played this game, so I don't know what's happening. Girl, it's been a lot, that's for sure. GGBB was fun hanging? Yeah! Thank you for hanging. Pleasure's all mine. Good night, sleep well. Yay! Bye-bye! Yeah, same to you guys. I hope you guys get a bunch of rest. And since I won't be seeing you guys for Thanksgiving, for those that celebrate, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. And even if you don't celebrate, I hope you have a lovely Thursday regardless. I hope you are surrounded by yummy and delicious things and are hanging with really cool people. All that good stuff. Yeah. You're thankful for BB? Wow, that makes one of us. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Let's do real quickly. Let's say everything that we're thankful for. I'm thankful for Krispy Kreme and their donuts. Hell yeah. Shout out for not putting me at odds and having me pick up donuts from propane tanks. That's not very ideal. Yeah. I would also say I'm probably thankful for the bell chimes too, I guess. Oh, you know what? Good point. I'm thankful for the bell chimes that I can exchange for a Krispy Kreme donut. Oh my god. Kidding! Kidding! But also... Maybe I'm kidding. Joke lang. Oh my god. Happy Thanksgiving and thank you for your streams until today. Thank you, Hitari. Thank you. Until today though, what do you mean? Damn, y'all really upset that I would fucking fork you guys over for a donut, huh? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Joke lang is what they say when they're not kidding. A bitch? Who says? Who says? I'm thankful that BB would never trade us for anything. You probably typed that before I said that. I see. Thankful for my supportive family. I love that for you. Very happy that you have a supportive fan behind you. Good shit. Thankful for this community and for a crazy streamer BB. Okay, thank you. I don't mind you guys saying you're thankful for me, but what else aside from me? Not to say that should be a given, but also I'm curious. I'm curious. All right, if anyone's actually feeling butthurt, I'll say it right here, right now. I wouldn't trade you guys for the world, okay? I don't care if it's 6. I don't care if it's 12. I don't care if it's 24. I don't care if it's 72. All the donuts in the world I wouldn't trade you guys for. Unless you piss me off. Then I might trade you for like a Klondike bar. But aside from that... There you go. That's the only sweet clip you're gonna get out of me. Fuck off. What about donuts from the other worlds? SV, you keep trying me, dog. Like, I've already said that I care you guys very much. Like, hello? Why can't y'all bitches be happy? Damn. Like, damn. She trades for kibble for Sierra? Oh, absolutely. I would trade you guys if it meant more cat food. Fucking, do you know how expensive my cat food has to be between shit that keeps them from having kidney problems and shit that keeps them from having diabetic problems? This shit racks up. This shit fucking racks up. Hell yeah, I would treat you guys for cat food. That's why we're not talking about cat food. We're talking about donuts. I figure you guys would understand, too, that if I traded your life, if it meant that I get to sustain my cats. I figure you guys would understand that. That's why we don't ask those questions. Like, hell yeah, I would. Too bad I would trade BB for some donuts and a Coke. Honestly, that's so fair. Honestly, so long as I know that you guys are being taken care of and you guys get a little treat in your day, that's perfectly fine. You can trade me up for a Klondike bar. I don't care. I'll make my way through. I'll thug it out. I'll figure it out. My My family and friends for real, they've been with me through a lot. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's so weird. Holidays is such an interesting time for me. There's a lot of things I'm thankful for. There's also a lot of dread that's inherent to them. I don't know what it is. I can't explain it. But yeah. It's nice hearing what everyone's thankful for, though. Whether it is friends and family, whether it's like their partners, whether it's like, you know, the fact that they get to greet a dog every single day, you know, whatever gets you through, right? Whatever helps you keep thugging it out. It's fine. I trade you for a worm. That's perfectly fine. I already know you guys wouldn't love me if I was a worm. And honestly, that's fair. I get it. I don't feel some type of way or nothing. I don't know what you're on about. What the fuck? Hold on real quick. Let me see who's live. Oh, hey! Yeah, I was playing Arc Raiders. Yeti is also playing Arc Raiders. Man, I wonder if I get on Arc Raiders. Thinking about it. Yeah. Alright. I think that is it from me. Yeah. Yeah. Would you love us as a horde of worms? No, I'm scared of worms. Well, I'm not scared of worms, but like, I can't help but get the ick. I can't help but get the ick. I'm sorry. I can't. I wouldn't kill you guys off rip, though. I'd probably try to find you guys a cute little terrarium that I could hold you up in, at least until I can find you a suitable place outside. But nah, I'm sorry. I'll house you guys and try to find you guys a safe place outside. But aside from that, I don't know. I can't help but get the ick. Just the you know? Worth it ask. I'm glad. Okay. Anyways, Otsu, Beru, Otsu Silent Hill. Thanks guys for hanging out. But yeah, let me just make sure this is going. And boom. One of your mods, Splashy, is serpent shaped. He's worm adjacent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to execute that man. I mean, well, who said that? Anyways, bye. Otsu Beru. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted, the supas, the tips, if there was any, the cheers. Thank you so much for all the reads too, and honestly just hanging out. Yeah. If you guys like the vibes and you're new here, remember to drop a follow or a sub, whichever you pleases you. I dual stream on both Twitch and YouTube pretty much every single day that I can. And I'm also chronically online on X, parentheses, formerly Twitter, Discord, hopefully Blue Sky maybe, hopefully TikTok as soon as I can get these shorts banged out. Yeah. I will see if we can have a quick Zatsu tomorrow before I leave. It'll be like in the afternoon. If not, I'll probably see you guys either like late Friday evening or Saturday next, okay? Yeah. Please send all of my love to both Ryoma and to Yari, okay? There's a chance you might see me around on one of the streams. There's a chance you might not. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Otsu! Thank you for hanging out. Means so much to me. I hope you guys know I'm all thankful for you. But yeah, make sure you guys hydrate, eat, or sleep if you haven't. Have a wonderful day at work or school or at home. Have a lovely and wonderful Thanksgiving or Thursday, and I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye, Otsu. Love you. Bye. Mwah.